And we're live. I think. And we're live. Yep, we are. Oh, let's make sure we turn that off. Set on or off? Oh, it's not. 1 second here. What's going on? Should refresh this maybe? Refresh this? Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's paused. I wonder if I've had that running live the whole time. I don't know. Now Twitch. Go live on Twitch now. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Twitch. Okay. So I don't think I had a game title for YouTube, so that changed today. I think. I don't really know. All right. So we're going to try something new today. I haven't streamed this. I did play it in early access, I think. And it was good. Really good. But I was pretty bad at it. I'm not going to lie. So, well, I don't have a scene set up for this either, so second here. Duplicate. There we go. 2024 Manor Lords. Okay. Game capture. I don't think I have one for this. I do not. Dear Lords. There we go. I know it was showing, but that's because of the desktop. So now we gotta fix something else. Graphics. Full screen. And fix this. Hopefully this plays okay. Audio. Well, maybe put that to 65%. Oh, actually, I have a headset, but I don't know how it works. They sent me the pieces, which are amazing, by the way, but they forgot to send me the pin or whatever it is that holds the pieces in. So one side has a what is it? One of those things called, I can't think of what it's called, like wire. I don't know what the hell it is. I managed to find one that fit and I could wrap it around. It's okay, but the other side has nothing holding it in. So we'll have to see how this works. What's up with this? Well, the wires are all tangled. Of course they are. Shit. I haven't used the headset in a while. All right, so hopefully this is okay. Oh, wait, no. I can already tell I don't like those sound effects. Interface. No, we don't want interface at 100%. Ambient voice lines. Music is actually pretty nice in here. I don't know if we're going to get flagged for it, but we'll just keep it on low and see what happens. All right. Did we change the game? Yeah. All right, I think we're ready to go. Let's give this a go. See how long this lasts. Portrait. They don't really have one that represents me very well. I don't look like that, though. I don't look like that either, though. That would be the closest, but I actually have some hair. I've never had that kind of hair. That might be closer to me. Not that. I wonder, do I look like that? Could I look like that? If I was a Manor Lord, I probably could. Let's go with this guy. All right. The hell. Well, wait, do we have new... We have new scenarios. Wait, oh no, these are the scenarios, but there's no... I think there's only one map. No, we got to do default for now. It's still one map? I would have thought you'd have a new map out by now, but I guess not. What's this? Nothing else. So they place you, it's the one map, they place you randomly on it. And it is a beautiful map. Okay. So, how do we pause this game? That pauses it, right? There we go. So we're definitely gonna pause, take some liberties with time. We run it at the slowest time, but you can see this is the map. They put us down at the bottom right. And this guy we have to fight. So he's already got 2 lands open, which I don't know is fair. I feel like this guy, well, I don't know, we're new, whatever. But I feel like it should be an even thing, but, you know, whatever. This guy's already got, he's already got an advantage, is basically the point, right? He's already got armies. And if he doesn't, he's got enough money to buy armies, which we're starting from nothing. So we're the underdog in this scenario. You can see we're trying to take over these whole things before he's already on his way. Like, we'll be in it for just a little bit and he'll already be taking over another land. But cool transition, hey, just right from that to this. And what do we have? We have, I think we can upgrade this to be endless. I think... Ooh. Wild animals up there, too. Stone deposit. Wild berries. So I think we want to... Where did it put us? Oh, it put us right here. Okay. So we're right close to the rich animal deposit. Clay deposit. Look how beautiful this is. And the weather and time of year and everything transitions are the most amazing I've ever seen in any game. This view shows you which regions are under whose control. Yeah. Victory condition dominance. Build up your town, your manor, and when ready, press claims towards regions owned by your opponents. Once a claim has been pressed, be ready for battle. I'll unite these lands under my rule. Okay, in Manor Lords, families need food and fuel and a roof above their heads to survive. Supplies in the region. Panel above shows how much you've got left. Up here. Careful as food will spoil much more rapidly if not stored in a building such as a granary. Okay. So we have to figure out what to do. These people, we want to start bringing in people right away, and I think the only way to do that is to make sure that we have housing for it. So it's really important to get houses down right away. Now, how do we want to do this? We definitely want a hunting shack there, and we need to get lumber. That's not a rich deposit. Stone deposit. And you can only grab it out of, you can only grab resources out of areas you control. So we can't get rid of lumber here because I think that affects the animals. We do have a rich iron deposits. We'll be able to sell that. I think we're just going to have to grab from... There's nothing below us. So we'll just grab timber from here. Alright. It's kind of a long way. It's going to take a bit longer to get timber. Maybe we'll... resources. How do you find resources in this? That's army. Be sure to check all the resource deposits. Yeah, that's what I need. Resource deposits. How do I do that? Investigate the soil fertility. Yeah, exactly. How do I do that? I don't remember. Oh, here we go. So that shows us where water is. So we have to have a well. Emmer. Oh no. It looks like we've got bad fertility. Oh no. Our fertility is terrible. Smell. Huh. So this is really the only fertility we have right here. So I guess when it comes to timber, we'll take all of this. Rye. I don't remember. I think you have to work your way up to rye. Is it not barley or something else you want? Still here, though. I think emmer. Emmer is Emmer wheat? I don't remember. All right. So that's where the woodcutter's lodge will go. Right here, somewhere. Now, how do I turn this? I don't remember. There's a way to rotate this stuff. Free rotation. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. How do we assign families? I don't remember. Okay, we need to build a road. How are we going to do this? Sorry, guys, I'm really rusty on this. I don't remember exactly what to do, but we need houses as well. And I feel like we want to be closer to the borders. Can't do that, though, because that's farmland. I don't know if this was really the best idea, because ultimately I'd probably like... I don't know. Where was it? Emmer's there. The resources here. North. So once this gets taken out, we can put more houses in there. I just wonder if we want all of our housing over here towards the end of the border. We'll lose some. Like, ultimately, it should be up here, probably. I think that's where we're going to go. We're going to put everything up here. So that's right. Oh, we've got this rich as well, too. Maybe we'll just stay where we are. Good enough. I don't care. Okay. Right. Oh, that's a new tool. So how do we do this? I don't really remember. Yeah, we're gonna want... We want timber first and a hunting cabin, I suppose. Woodcutter's Lodge. What does that do? Fill nearby trees and spread the logs. Oh, wait. Produce timber. Producing firewood, right. Saw pit. Planks. Forester's hut. Hunting camp. There we go. So we're going to want this. In there. All right. Let's get the game running. let's see, we'll put a road in. There we go. There you go. And we gotta start building houses right away. Houses. Right. They got a really cool way of building houses. Oh, one sec here. Now, I think we want larger plots, though, do we not? Because we got to think about a couple things. We want to be able to farm. So maybe putting it this high wasn't the brightest, but we'll go with that for now. But 2 houses isn't going to be enough. Not enough goods. See what other choices we have here. This is cool. Yep. Careful, you're about to run out of timber, I know. So we need a thing to make timber. Okay. That's for firewood. We don't really worry about that yet. We're gonna have to. Wait, do I just need timber for houses? Residential. Yeah, it's just timber. Okay. Let's run the simulation for a bit. So we're just gonna let things happen. Watch it. Watch it happen. It's cool. We're gonna need a market. So this is the thing here. We have homeless. We need to get homeless sorted out. That's why the timber has to happen right away. So we're going to give this the very high priority because they need that for homes. We're going to give that high because we're going to need food. And then if we can get them in houses, Assign a family. So this is ready already. We'll put one family in there. For now, so they'll start hunting. We'll start gathering food. Actually, how much food do we have? Not a lot. You know what? I think we're going to risk it and not have a family there yet. We need to start churning out logs right away so we can get everybody in a house. That's priority one. We're probably going to fail at this one. Like I say, I haven't played so long. I remember the basics, the very basics, but I'm actually going to make the top bar a little bit bigger too. Frame rate, unlimited, no. Well, I have it locked at 60, that's fine. Autosave, yes. Wait, slow down. Goku, how are you, bud? Good morning. We're trying something else today. Yeah, I thought we'd... But I haven't... I played this when it first hit early access, and it's been... There's been changes since then. I think he even changed the game engine. Didn't he go to Unreal Engine 5 on this? How's it in Canada? It's a beautiful day today. It's sunny enough and warm enough for my AC to be running. I gotta do something about my banana plant though, because it's yeah, I gotta do something about all my tropical plants here before long. How about you? So I don't... F? Oh, that's not good. I wanted to, interface scale. Here we go. I want this just a little bit bigger because I'm older and blind. Oh, maybe not 1.2. Maybe 1.1 will be fine. That's a little better. 101. Oh my god. So I'm just going to warn you now. Like I say, I haven't played this since early access. Things have changed, and I'm probably going to fail. Manor Lords. Hey, Nate. Good morning. This is a game where this is like a single developer created this, and now he's got a bit of a team because publisher invested in it. But it's this one map right now. Every time you start a new game, you spawn in a different area of it. It's absolutely beautiful. This game is shockingly beautiful. And there's another entity on the map who's got a bit of an advantage over you. He's usually got 2 lands. He's got some money. So he either has armies or he has the ability to hire armies. And the point of the game is you eventually take over. You have to fight him, but by the time you're ready to fight him, at least in my case, he owns most of the land. So he or she owns most of the land. So that's what we're doing. We're just getting into it. I don't normally pause games. This one here, I'll be pausing a fair bit. Okay, so the whole idea here is we want to get people... you have people that you assign to these roles. And unlike most games, it's not a single person, it's actually a family that gets assigned. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to get wood right away because we have 5 unassigned families. Let's put all these at highest now. because we have to get them all into homes, and we have to get the happiness. Where's the happiness in this thing? Here. So we have to get approval. That's what it is. We have to get that to 50%. So if we have all of our citizens in a home and 50% and extra living space, people will start migrating here immediately. And I think that's the best start. So anyway, you have to gather resources. Let's see. I have heard of your renown. I only seek to defend my rights and my honor against those who would wrong me. I hope you'll not judge me by the rumors and slanders that some may spread about me. Signed and sealed by my own seal, Hildebolt van Sperrenderut. Right back. Let's see. You have no rightful claim. Oh boy. Negotiation. I require silver. Declaration. Yeah, I can't do war. I have nobody. Oh, wait, so... is that... drop paragraph here. Oh, is that what I do? Do I just drag this there? Oh, it's not unlocked. So I guess... that's the only thing? Letter sent. I hope that didn't just cause war. Because we'll fail immediately. Where did he want to go? Goku. That's gold. Was it here that he wanted to go? This would be bad for us. Although it's wild animals. Salt deposit. What does salt do? That's new. I think we're going to want to mine this iron deposit as well. Man, that was a good cup of coffee. Okay, we've got some houses being built. How much timber is being turned? One timber left. Allow market stall setup. I don't have a market yet. I think what we're going to do is we're going to create the market right here. We should have a granary. Homeless will move in. Yep, that's what we need. Backyard extension. I don't think we're there yet. Because I think when you create a backyard extension, a family gets assigned to it. So is it not big enough to make bigger? It's not. It's cool how it shows you where the family works too. This game is so good. I really should play it more. So what do we have for supplies? Family members join one of the settlers. That's the hitching post. We're going to want to buy another ox. Do we have money for that? Regional wealth 20. Will this hitching post take 2? I think it will, right? No, 1 of 1. It won't. Why did I think they would take 2? More market area? Yeah, I know. We don't have market. Supplies. Okay, we gotta see if we can get... Okay, what's going on here? Exposed goods. They want a storehouse. And they want a granary. Feel like we want the granary first. Two hides. Where's timber? There it is, 1. I feel like we do need a granary. Is that what this is? Granary. Not enough goods. I don't have enough wood. But these guys were working on timber. Wait. Firewood? Oh my god. Oh, I built the wrong thing. Woodcutter's Lodge. I am a moron. So now I have all of this. Not enough goods. Oh my god. I built the wrong thing. And now I don't know what to do. I just spent everything I had. Oh. Okay, I don't know what to do now. Let's see if we can reload it. No, we already failed the game. Why did I build a woodcutter's lodge? Alright, well that didn't work out, so we're just gonna have to start a new game. No. I said this would happen though. Dits. No, 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 no. try that again. I'm pretty rusty at this. Like I say, I haven't played it since early access, so I don't remember what the hell I'm doing. And we failed that because we built a woodcutter's lodge, so we used everything. Victory conditions, yeah. We didn't have enough to build the forester's thing. So what do we have here? Wild animals, rich deposit, where are we? So now we're on the other side of the map. Well, berries. So this sucks because we have rich deposit of clay that we don't care about for a while. Wild berries, this is not very good. And we have no hunting. Oh no, we do have hunting. Okay, that's rich. So we're okay there. Got it. All right, let's try this again. So where's the woodcutter's lodge? I think it's gonna, oh. How do we get the menu pop up? I don't really know how to do that. Controls. It's not construction tab, is it? I don't think so. Where is it? It's supposed to be resource tab. But I'm not really seeing it. Army tab. Oh, there we go. So we have to find out if we can farm. So we're going to need a well, which that's handy. It's right there. There's already a road too. So the game took pity on me. Or it didn't. We have absolutely nothing for farming. The most infertile lands humanly possible. Thank you, game. Oh, I keep doing that. So the only thing we can do is rye, and rye is an unlock. So there's going to be no farming here at all. That's really unfortunate. So we're going to put a hunter's cabin up here somewhere. Probably up here. And start gathering trees. Suppose from here. Alright, let's try this again. Logging camp. That's what I made before. Woodcutter's lodge, which was just not smart. How do I want this? How are we going to build? We're just going to build down in here. Okay. Highest. And just our house is right here, I guess. What are these? Tavern, marketplace. We're gonna have to make a well. And check out this this home building tool. I wish City Skylines had something like this. This is all you do. Like, that is so amazing to me. So I don't know how big the these need to be. No, Nate. And you know what? You're the one with the volume problem. I was listening to other streams compared to mine. There's nothing wrong with it. I could make the, because, well, the people that I follow, my volume is very close to theirs, so I don't know why it's so low for you, but even, like, right now when I'm talking, I'm getting very close to red, and I don't want to be in the red, I'm sorry. And I'm afraid if I make, according to the desktop audio, the game is quite noisy. Do you want the game sounds louder? But in your defense, there are streamers that stream louder than I do. Absolutely. And there are others that... Like, I watch Smoke a lot. And his volume is the exact same as mine. Quirketize is louder than me. I think substantially louder than me, like double. I don't know how. Trying to think if Mark's is louder. Mark's might be a little louder. I don't think it's a ton. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to, I just don't know how to do it. How to make it louder without getting into red in OBS. So maybe I'll look it up. But I just, I can hear the distortion if I'm in red. Oh wait, we have to make a hunter's camp. What am I doing? Hunter's cabin. I guess we could put it just right up here, right? So you kind of want it really close to the resource it's mining, right? There we go. New message. Heard of your renown. Let's just drop that in there and see what happens. Yeah, sorry, Nate. Oddly, you're the only person who even ever says anything about it. I think maybe you're the only person who actually likes me. No one else wants to hear it. I don't know. Or maybe you're not playing Final Fantasy, you're playing a Godzilla game and you can't hear me over Godzilla. Okay, what's the problem here? Months remaining before supplies run out. Yeah, that's going to be an issue. Thought I gave that highest. I did. Okay, so now we've got this set right. Maybe nobody else is watching other streams and playing at the same time. Oh, that's fair. Nate, you're important to me. And because nobody else is here watching, I can say that and not worry about it coming back to me. Trust me, if there was a whole bunch of other people here, I'd be far more disagreeable. You know, more fun to make fun of you. All right, good. So let's assign... I think we only need one family for now. So we need that. Make that highest priority right now so we can get some food coming in. Where are we? I haven't played this since release. Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you. Like, this is my second try today because I already failed the first one. I built a firewood lodge and ran out of logs to build stuff. I couldn't build the timber thing. So I messed up. But it's a great game. I think, maybe you know, Nate. I think this was a single developer. I know that. And now he's got a bit of a team because the publisher, yeah, and this game is beautiful too. The scenery, the transition between seasons, I think it's second to none. It's gorgeous, this game. But I think that this guy, did he not originally publish it on Unreal Engine 4 and now it's Unreal Engine 5? And there's a whole bunch of stuff that's been added. I don't know what it is, but since I never had it where salt deposits, that wasn't in the game on early access. So I have no idea what the salt is for. Maybe for drying meat or something? I don't know. Put a family in here. But the most important thing is getting these plots built now. Because the sooner we get them built, we need enough room for 6 families to start. So if we can get our approval rating to 50% and get everyone housed, we can start bringing in new people right away. So that's always number one. How much? So I think I've used everything. I have no timber. I think I'm going to put another family here. So we're going to need timber right off the start. Now, how do you tell which families, how many families you have free? There was a way to tell that. I can't remember which one of these tabs it was. Oh, that's living space. Oh, here we go, unassigned. I have 2 unassigned, so they're the ones building the houses right now. All unassigned will build houses, all assigned will do whatever you tell them to do. This game is so beautiful. It's amazing too, like it just runs like butter. Maybe we'll build a road from the hunting. She will wait a second. Yes, we have timber again. Nice. We'll wait for 4 timber. Where am I going? How far into March are we? March 17th. We really want to get all these houses. We're not going to get it in March. It'll be April. Okay, so since we know we're not going to get it done this month, we'll assign one more family. Actually, it's March. Let's just get rid of this guy and let him build houses. Gonna need a market in here. I don't know how big it needs to be. That's pretty big. 91 market stalls. I don't think it needs to be that big. We'll see. I don't really remember. Oop. That's 99 market stalls. The thing is, you really want your... Actually, we'll just build that. Why not? Okay, so this allows us to get... these guys, we can have them... Wait. Oh, there's no market stall for this. But there is a market stall for this, probably. There we go. So the whole idea is having the market space in the middle of where you're gonna zone, right? So everybody can get supplies, and it's easier to level up the houses right away. Well, not right away, but soon. But listen to the sounds. Like, look at that. And watching them build the houses too, you can see all this. They actually have an ox or whatever, and they haul supplies to it so people can build. And I'll be honest with you, I can sit here and watch this all day. Look how good this looks. And I think there's a thing where you can actually spawn in and look. Yeah, look, so you're the dude. Here's the dude. And we can actually walk around and see what's going on. And look at those coat physics. Isn't that awesome? And this is one of the things that'll slow you down. If your supplies are far away from where you're building, it takes time. And look, this person's cutting down a tree. Or cutting up a tree, I can't tell. Look at that, the clouds, like volumetric clouds with shadows. Look at that, isn't that amazing? It's so beautiful, this game. God, it's beautiful. I gotta play this more. don't remember how to get him out. There we go. So they've got enough supplies. They're putting down the foundation. Let's just watch this happen. God, what an awesome game. If I remember correctly, I think the houses, like the design of them is, they're not all the same. The tree just felled over there. Oh, actually, we have to set the farming area, because if they're just going to grab trees from wherever, we have our hunting cabin over here, and if they grab those trees, I think that scares the animals away. Look how cool that looks. And as soon as it's available, families will move in right away. Okay, so let's, how do we do this? Relocate. I thought there was a way. Oh yeah, it shows you where the loggers are. Unlimited work area. No, I think we want to limit the work area. Because yeah, they're going over here, which is really close to our hunting, and we don't want that. So we're going to put them over here and target our deforestation. Maybe like this will be fine. Because you can actually build a forester's hut as well too, I think, later on, and have them reforest, making it a true natural resource. Alright, we got 14 timber, so we have enough to build the remainder of the houses we need. Like I said, we want 6 total. Five plots there. Can't really get this where I want it. That'll give us 3 plots though, which is perfect. And you can cycle how you want these to sit too, which is also cool. I don't know why it's like that though. I don't know that I like that. But unfortunately, it's not exactly working as intended, because there's the camp right there. Nothing stored inside. Homeless people tents. Maybe if I just go here first. Okay, that's what we're looking for. So will they turn... This one's got a little shed there. But I think that's enough to... Like, I don't know how big the we're having resources behind these. Okay. New mercenary companies available. So we can hire mercenaries to fight wars, but we don't have any money. Okay, let's put someone here. We're gonna need FUD. Actually, how much food do we have? Yeah, we don't have a lot. We do have berries. We can also do that. But we need another family. And we're going to need a granary. So our supplies are going to start getting wet. Yeah. Did I fit that in there? I guess that could be good for more houses. Where am I? The edge of the map. Where do I want this? We gotta get this approval rating up. We're not too bad, but homelessness is what's keeping us away from 50%, which is due to this. We need them all in houses. Once it gets to 50%, April, damn. So maybe it'll be May when we can start bringing people in. And if they're at 50% or up, you get one family move in every month. And if you can get this up, I don't know what it used to be, if you could get the approval up to like 75 or really high, 75, 80%, I don't remember. Something like that, you could get as many as 2 families move in a month. But I don't know if I ever attained it. But look at this, when it rains, you get puddles, you get mud. I mean, if anyone from Paradox or Colossal Order is watching, look how this game did it. Awesome. I just find it amazing that a single developer can come up with this, and teams of developers that have been working for years can't come up with half of this. The other one we'll do at some point is that Workers Republic, whatever it is, Workers of the World Republic, or whatever that game is, the Russian city builder. It's like I think Ukrainian developers made it, and it's pretty awesome too. It's like old school design, like around the Chernobyl area, so like 80s, 70s, 80s, I guess. And I know Chernobyl was like 86 or whatever, but just the design is there. So it just looks really cool. And when winter comes, snow goes on the road, so snow plows actually plow the snow. It's really awesome. Really dated looking, but cool. Because like I'm half Russian, so I really like Russian stuff, I guess. And in particular, like Pripyat, I really like the that city's history just fascinates me, with the Chernobyl disaster and the fact it was abandoned, you know, basically overnight. Is that what it is? Yeah. It's awesome. And I bought the, there's a DLC for it as well too. I can't remember what it is, but I think, I can't remember what it was, but either part or all of it goes to the war in Ukraine. So it's a no-brainer. It was only like $5 or $10, so. But it's a cool game. But it's not easy. It's actually kind of difficult. The only, now when it comes to this game, the only criticism I'd make about it, which isn't really a criticism because the game has to be that way, is the beginning is really slow. But once you start ramping up, everything gets pretty quick. Which I guess isn't really a valid criticism. It's just more of an observation. So I did get to, at one point, I did get to armies and stuff, and I was struggling with logistics. I was struggling with trade. I was struggling with farming, and everything just comes together and it keeps you really busy. So the pacing of the game. But I guess they're all kind of like that. So again, it's not a criticism. It's just an observation. Our approval rating's down to 47 now. What are they upset about? Oh, it carries over, I think, too. So from the previous month, but homelessness has gone down. But it took our approval down because we're in our second month and there's still homelessness. So it's really important, these things. And it's cool you can set priority. But it's really important these get taken care of quickly. Because that'll bring up our approval rating. Okay, how are we doing on this? Okay, we're doing fantastic on timber. That can have a granary stall. I really should speed it up, but I just don't really want to. We should put down a road here at some point. I don't know if the road's... Like, this is really close, this hunting camp, so... Is a road really going to help them? Carcass, transition resource. What the hell is that? Unlimited area? No. I think the area is like something like this. Unfortunately, it doesn't show you that area. Remember how to do it. Okay, there we go. So we've got 3 months worth of food now. Fuel 5 months, but we're going to have to deal with that. Yeah, look how quickly this gets cleared out. Let's make this bigger. Clay deposit. I don't think we need clay until we start looking at tiles for our level 3 burgage plots. Construct a backyard extension, and these you don't want. Allows growing of vegetables, requires plowing and harvesting, yields depend on the plot size. Provides a passive, there we go. So if you have like a garden or a bakery, I don't know if this assigns a family to take care of it. These do. Converts, yeah. So anything that says converts to artisans takes away from your labor pool. So it looks like chickens. Let's build a chicken coop. And I don't know, let's put a vegetable garden there. That's all we have. Okay. Well, our approval rating is going down. Now we're down to 46%. We need to get that to 50%, which will happen once these houses are built. But right now it's April 20th, so we're not going to have this done before May. So we're going to have to go through May as well with a low approval rating. Maybe even June. So they're not happy. Actually, I probably shouldn't have upgraded these yet, but... Wait, does this thing doesn't need planks, does it? Stone. Do we have a stone deposit here? Iron? It's way up here. You gotta be joking. Alright. So I sent that guy the letter about not having any right to take something, and does that mean he stopped? Oh boy, wild animal deposit's already going down. We actually change, oh, we can change the name. Anyone have a good name for this place? Rather than Goldoth? You know what we'll call it? We're going to call it in honor of our last name. There we go. Well, let me do that. Yeah, perfect. Oh, wait. So do we have anything unlocked here? We have 0 development points. Actually, what about policies? Let's look at all this other stuff. We don't have anything. Okay. Maybe we have to level or something, I don't remember. Enough supplies for 4 months. We're going to have to look at a, whatever it is, woodcutter thing so we can make firewood. but we got plenty of time. In the beginning, you don't go through it too fast because there's not enough families to use it all. But we will have to consider it before snow happens. You know, Nate, I would recommend you give it a go again. It is just such a good game. Oh, look at these camps. Well, this guy's actually skinning. I've never seen this done. He's got this deer or whatever it is on a rack. Oh, it's gone now. And I guess that's the meat, and he's gonna have dealt with the but now he's off to go hunting again. Look at this. He's in stealth mode here. And look at all the deer. Oh, this is sick. I've never watched this before. Did he get one? Oh, he did. Oh my god, this just gives me chills looking at this. Let's see what he does. Oh, he grabs it and he's going to take it back and then deal with it. Shit. I don't know why it didn't put me there with the guy. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. There it is. So he's bringing it back. He's going to hang it on the rack. Look at this. He's skinning it. Witchcraft. This is so cool, like, the amount of detail they've put into this. And everything takes time, too. So, the deer is disappearing in some weird way. Okay, you can see the hide coming off. So it's cool. It's a two-step process, so that'll give us another hide. And then he's got to deal with the meat, I suppose. Or maybe that's all he does to get it ready. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so that just puts in the hide, then the meat is ready. And now he's back in stealth mode. Look at this. Oh, there's the deer. He just put it down. Man, this guy is one hell of an archer. That was a good shot. Guy's a machine. That's awesome. All right. Where the hell are we? Where's our area? Where the? Oh, here we go. All right. So we're almost done on houses. This one here is just about done. So that should... Is that going to happen before May? Oh, I don't know. Come on, bro, you got to get this done before the month changes. No, it's May. He didn't get it done. Darn it. So it's going to be... enough empty plots. Alright, so we got a development point with that. But we missed the month, so now May is going to have probably crappy approval. Well, maybe not. We're still going to get penalized for the previous month, though. But our rating has gone up. So no homelessness anymore. We just got to get this one done, which will give us an extra house for somebody to move in, assuming our approval rating is there in June. We got to get this granary built. Get the supplies out of the rain. It seems to rain a lot here. Actually, we're doing okay on logging, so we're going to pull a family out of there now. Because we got plenty of timber. Actually, we're going to pull stocks damaged by weather. Damn it. Oh well. We have plenty of meat. We have some eggs now, but all the bread is probably, that was what was damaged. So the other thing we can do is we can create a trading post. Regional wealth, amount of money. Okay. There's also camps. There used to be camp. Okay, there's a camp. Is it too early to start looking at military? Militia footmen. Cheap viewers, hey? Just one sec. We're going to have to report your ass. Not that a bot cares. Spam. View bot. Thanks, Nate. I just like to report them as well. Do my bit to help clean up which one bot at a time. Look what that did to our supplies. Food is now 2 months. Fuel is 2 months. Yeah, running out of fuel. So it really warns you about this stuff now. Fuel 0 months. Oh. Let's pause it. So we need a woodcutter lodge. Put it right here as well, right across from the thing.
Come on, people, get to work.
And give that like super high priority. So it's summer. Well, summer coming up. So even though they're out of fuel, I don't know that that's the end of the world, but they will bitch about it. I have to say, I'm really surprised that wood, though, would get damaged by the rain. It should really only just get wet. I thought that was only for food, but clearly it's for more than just food. Okay, let's build a road. Wait, where's the thing? It's here. So I want burbage plots. Maybe let's build a road around it. The invading from the other factions was a bit busted at the start, so people tended to switch that part off. Yeah, I left it on. Because it took a long time for him to actually invade me. So I didn't really worry about it. Well, we'll see what happens. There we go. So now we can build. Well, I know this guy's been, you know, doing all kinds of things to this game to make it better since like day one. So we're just going to leave it and see what happens. I really wish that this didn't snap the way it does. Like, how do you control the snapping of this? I don't want it to go. That far. Maybe we'll just do this. Take the road. Build it out and control the zoning a little bit better. That's fine, we'll just zone here. Okay, why wouldn't it let me go out there? Is there a reason? Maybe I'm overlapping the road or something? I'm gonna make these plots bigger. Or are we? There we go. So now we've got all the housing we could ever need. Granary, we'll put someone in there.
Let's get to work.
Granary can have a market stall. You can tell these guys to have a market stall. Oh, water access. Oh, shit. And church. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta get water. I don't know why I didn't do that. It's probably important. Underground water. Where do I want my well? Or can I just... No. I'll just put my well here. Well. Which one is well? Well.
Come on, people! Get to work!
Yeah, they're totally going to need that. Okay, we got tons of fuel now. Food for 2 months is not great. Steve. Running out of food? What? Because I can't drive right now. Like I gotta start doing it. But these are they're very chill, so they're not hard on my body. So that's kind of what it's all about right now. Resources. Let's get a forager hut. Why is it not showing me? It's not showing me the... I don't know why it isn't showing me. Is it just that you can put it anywhere? I don't know. That's right. That's what I want. Forager hut. No matter what I do, they're gonna lose a tree. Oh well. Space Marine 2 story? How is that? We're gonna need a trading post. Food for 2 months. That is not good. Fisherman's hut? Is that new? Or has that always been there? I don't feel like that was there before. Can't do farming. Granary. Storehouse. Wonder if we should have a storehouse. Pack station. Barter connection, allowing you to send and receive goods between this and another region. Hitching post. Provides one stable space. I don't know if we need that yet. Can I move this thing? I can. Where am I going to move it to? Maybe there.
Let's get to work!
Be right back, guys. Oh. Cyberpunk, yeah. Um, do you have Phantom Liberty? So anyway, I thought I'd play this today, just so I can keep chilling, because my headset isn't totally fixed yet. But I think next Sunday, I'm moving single player Saturday to Sunday now, and I'm gonna start playing Control next Sunday. Okay, I think because of the granary, we're gonna want a road here. Then we'll just connect to it from this. Right. It is absolutely worth the extra. It's different from the main game. It's the same, but different. I know that's not going to make any sense, but it's... And Idris Elba in it just knocks it out of the park. It's so good. It really is great. It's amazing. Let's just put it that way. Okay, we need an extra family to deal with this. So who's assigned where? Okay, we only need one family there now. We need a family there. Good lord, we don't really have any people to do stuff. I need a family to move in, but I don't have the approval rating. Anyway, I can't recommend it enough. It's amazing. Okay, forget the woodcutter. We can wait on that. It's only May. In fact, we have so much timber, we're just gonna, that's the end of it. We don't need any more timber. We need people hunting. Yeah, Dark Age Jankton. Absolutely. Hey, this is a rich deposit. We'll have 2 families on that. We have a family in a granary. So I've played... The only one I haven't played is Street Kid. But I did play male... what is the guys that start in the Badlands? I'm trying to think of what that is. But I played that one. That was really good. But then I played a Corpo Fem V and worked more on hacking and still, you know, make sure to level up my body and stuff like that so I could be not always stealth. I could have both options, and I will say by far that is my favorite. My favorite V. No, this game has never been super jank. Even since release, it may have had some issues, but it was a single developer that made this game, and now that a publisher... yeah, kind of Netrunner. I'm not fully committed to it, because some of the stuff you can do with hacking is amazing. You can hack vehicles and control them, run over the bad guys. Like, there's so much good stuff in it. But I mix it up. I do, I do combat and I do net running. Probably more combat. And also, Steve, if I could make one recommendation, turn off the crosshair and just use the crosshairs of the weapons. It adds so much more immersion. And also, I don't know if you're playing on PC or console. If you're playing on PC, go to Nexus Mods and download the most popular mods. It changes the game as well. But yeah, Jeff, sorry, getting back to, yeah, it was Badlands, yeah. Well, like I say, Femme Corpo was amazing. I like it way better than the Badlands one. But I think that's the default, male Badlands, and that's how I played the game the first time through. Yeah, so Jeff, there was probably bugs in the beginning, but I'm just back into it now. I haven't played it since early access. But I didn't have any problems with the game. I mean, it looks amazing, sounds amazing. Okay, yeah, just give it a go. I mean, you're going to know pretty much right away whether or not you like it, but I don't know, I just love it. I love Femme Corpo V. Anyway, we'll see. We haven't played this, like I said, we haven't played this game for a while. So we're just gonna see how it goes, but new mercenary companies available. We don't have any money. This doesn't open up anymore when you do that, though. And I don't know the difference. Militia unit, militia footman, spear. I don't feel like... I do want archers at some point, but... Oh shit, my water. No. Anyway, we're going to play this for a couple, 2-3 hours at least. And then we'll finish off the stream. Well, I guess that's a halfway point. Then later we'll do some more city skylines. Keeping a rogue trader, Act 5. Nice. Alright, where are we? Oh, we're in June. And our approval rating still sucks. I would have thought we'd be at 50%. We really needed that. I don't understand why there's exposed goods. I've got one person. Or one family. Okay, we're just going to limit the work area. So this Yutz picks up that, and then we can open it up. I should have done that in the first place. I don't know why. I'm just so rusty. So we have lots of fuel, but food is definitely a problem. Jeff, I don't know. I personally, I think if you're finding Manor Lords, I bought it on GOG, but I haven't played the game since early access again. But I loved it then, and look at it. It's so beautiful. The change in seasons is amazing. The trees actually change colors and then lose their leaves, the deciduous ones. The snow looks good. Yeah, just watch for a bit. But yeah, if you can find it on sale, it's this is a great game. It's chill, and then it's got armies. Like, the fighting in this game is amazing. There's actually the combat. I'm sure it's only gotten better, but there was a lot of strategy behind it, and there's different types, and you can actually hire mercenaries as well too. In the beginning, like now, it's really slow paced, but it does pick up as your cities grow, and then you're trying to take over this land. You've got somebody to fight against who's already been here. He's got 2 provinces, or whatever you want to call them, unlocked. So he's already got funds. He's already got a little bit of militia, and he's going to keep on taking over all of this. Right? I'm sure fish is new. Fish and salt. I don't believe that they were here before. So we got to find out what they're about. I think salt is probably for drying meat, which preserves it longer, I would think, if that's what it's used for. And helps your food supplies last longer, right, for drying food. And then fish is cool. And that's a rich resource too. So it would be cool if we could build up our militia a little bit and take this over, and then have fish. So it's got rich fish and rich clay, which doesn't matter now, but it will matter later. Iron ore, I can't remember. Iron ore, I think, was for weapons, tools, and armor. But look at that transition on a map. It's just amazing. The only shitty thing we have here is we don't have a lot of berries, so let's just limit the work area. How do we limit the work area? Can I not do that? I think it's here. Here we go. So we'll limit it to probably that. It doesn't give me the size. It used to give you the actual size. Because I think for the how did I get that for this? I don't remember, but it did show me. I don't know. I thought when I clicked on it, it showed me. Don't know. Anyway, we're at 48%, so our approval went up 2%. It's a roguelite twist on village building. Once you get objectives, you build the next settlement with level ups. Resources stolen by bandits. I forgot about this. Well, that sounds cool. Look, where the hell is this person? Or these people? Where are they? What are they doing over there? I told you this is the work area. Pick this shit up. Yeah, I want to... I'm going to play this for a bit. I think at some point we're going to do that Workers' Republic thing, so you guys can see that. God, how many bots do I have to report a day? Unbelievable. Sorry about that, guys. Just, I get so many bots. Like at least, 3 or 4 a stream. Okay, so I'm not sure if, I think maybe the pathing, having a path actually allows them to get to and from pretty quick. Is a bit much for me getting more and more, yeah. It certainly helps if you're going to play these kind of games. Oh, so maybe the berries doesn't matter. Unlock races. Oh, wow. Sounds cool. Okay. Let's, maybe get this road over to... There we go. Maybe that'll help. Okay, how are we doing on food? Oh, we do have berries. Allow market stall. Does anyone have a market stall set up yet? Well, the game's paused, darn it. So what do you guys think so far of this game? It's pretty cool, eh? How are we doing? Got lots of timber. I don't know. Do we need planks for anything? Let's find out. That's... Yeah, it's definitely not as punishing as Banished. Banished was something. That was a great game. Okay, we're gonna have to build a church. So we do need planks. We need a family to move in. We need our approval rating up another 2%. But yeah, you're right. I never thought of that. The art style is very much Banished. But I like I can sit here and watch this all day. They actually perform the functions. And I also like the fact that when you commit people to do things, it's not just a single person. It's like a family. Whistling while he works. And the resources actually have to be sent to you by bison or horse or whatever, some sort of a pack animal. Or I don't know if that's the right word. I don't mean pack as in they live in packs. I mean it transports resources. And it has a worker assigned to guide it. And then of course you can just zoom in and be your dude, your little avatar dude, and watch stuff happen. And I think it's got very good cloak physics. Hey, look. I know. And recently, unlike City Skylines, like there's definitely some randomness to the building, right? They don't all look exactly the same, which I really appreciate, especially when you level them up. That's cool. Okay. Okay, so what are we low on? We're low on food, man. This is not good. So we got 2 families here. This idiot is not collecting. I don't know why. Or just unlimited again, because it doesn't seem to be making a difference. I wonder... Like, I shouldn't have to build a road to that. We're going to be in trouble. We're getting close to July, and we don't have a lot of food. Everybody's busy. We need someone else to... We need another family to move in desperately. Look how smooth this is. Amazing. The other thing that's cool, I haven't gotten stuck with it, but I have seen it. Oh yeah, there's low areas like a stream that kind of cuts through. And in winter time, it's got low-lying cloud and fog and stuff. So I'm glad I haven't spawned there, but it's really awesome. Like, this game is beautiful in every season. And then this is, anything red is, this is like the border between me and the other dude. And then here, this is the outside of my area, and then this isn't owned by anybody. So what we should do is we should militia. I just can't remember who. Because I feel like these spear militias, you have to be able to make or buy tools. Let's see. Right, so families just commit, I guess, 1 member. But yeah, oh yeah, they need axes. And small shields. So we have to get that. We can hire mercenaries. But is this, I think this is from my wealth, the treasury. So there's a difference between treasury wealth and city wealth. And right now we have our regional wealth. We only have 10. And we don't have anything we can sell. I mean, there is clay. I think we're going to have to start mining this. But I don't think you can just sell clay. So we have tons of empty homes. What do I want? I want a market. Or sorry, I want a trading post. People suffering from disease may stop working. Access to herbs. No, we don't have that. Trade, here we go. Trading post. Where do I want it? Do I want it the trading post right off of this? Maybe here.
Come on, people! Get to work!
Which means we're probably going to need, if we want to trade, we're going to need a horse. Also, I think next year, if we have enough people, we're going to create a forester's hut so we can reforest what we've cut down and make it a true natural resource. Carcass. Oh, we can sell carcasses. That's right. So we do have something. Reserve. We'll stop production in the regions. So you can adjust how many wild animals there are per herd? I'm just going to go with what the game says. So these guys don't have a stall yet. Wow. I'm assuming that? Does that have to stay on? Maybe I've been turning that off because there's nothing in the market. I have a feeling I've been turning that off. Maybe that doesn't get a market stall. Yeah, I think I've been turning it off. My bad. It's on by default. So that should set up the marketplace. Yeah, I know. Because I have... Oh, hey, we got food now. I had enough fuel, so I'm not really worried about it. I still haven't got another family. Like, look how much lumber I've got. Or timber. I've got more timber than I can use. I gotta start worrying about planks because I gotta build a church. So I'm just trying to be smart about my resource allocation. Because in the beginning, you just don't have enough people to do anything. Right, so I'm trying to get bodies doing the foraging, but I also need somebody idle, at least one family, to build stuff, right? So, and like we're in June. God, we're almost in July, and we still don't have the approval rating. I don't know why it's... So this month, it looks like we might hit 50%. Nobody's upset. So with any luck, we hit 50 and another family moves in. I mean, hopefully. Ideally. And we're building a trading post right now. So yeah, the beginning, I feel like the beginning of this game, yeah, I was turning them off. What an idiot. Pardon me. It's odd though, how they do this. Like the food stall, this person couldn't have built their food stall further away if they tried. That's literally the farthest you can get away from the people who need your services. So if you need the Godzilla mod, I'm sure it does. If I could make one comment about the game, I really wish that they would build where the population density is. I don't think it really affects the simulation. It just looks kind of silly. Yeah, they're smelling smoked. No, I don't have fish, so it's definitely not that. It would be smoked meat, and everybody likes the smell of jerky, I think. So I would put it right there. In fact, you could set it up in my backyard. I'd be fine. At church level. So we need to satisfy this to be able to upgrade, right? Yep, jerky smells. It doesn't, I don't know how to describe the smell, but all jerky smells. And then you've got different types. You can have like barbecue, I think, jerky. I don't know. You'd have to look it up. I only eat regular jerky now and then. Well, it's expensive too. Jerky is incredibly expensive. And I used to know a guy that him and his dad would make jerky once a year, and I would buy as much as I possibly could because it's the best jerky I've ever had. And sadly, he's I don't know what he's up to anymore. We lost touch. No, there's like brands, like I think there's like this Pico Bill or something. I don't know what the hell it is, but I don't know what the brands are, but not all jerky is created equal. And even the crappy stuff is super expensive. Alright, trading post is finished. Now, I don't remember what to do here. I know we have to sign someone. Okay, so we could buy food. Oh, there's that thing. Right, we got to do that thing. Because that city policy makes trading easier. What was it? Development? It's here. We have a development point. Once from those packets. Yeah. Yeah, it's if you really want jerky, you got to go online and find out who makes the good stuff. Because I actually don't know. Okay. Firewood cart, food cart. I mean, that's nice to have, but you definitely want trade logistics because it reduces the cost for establishing trade. So that's the first one you want. So I don't think that we would... What is this? Disconnected from major trade routes. Connect the building to the King's Road. What do you mean? How is it not attached to the King's Road? That seems pretty attached to me. Oh, wait, is this not attached? I don't know what it's talking about. It seems like it couldn't be any more attached if I tried. Well, hopefully it's exposed goods. Yes, I know. Because this... Oh, generic storage is full? Doesn't look full. You're talking about this? Oh, you know what? It's probably not collecting that because I have the wrong thing. I do, that's the problem. I have the wrong storage thing. Granary, storehouse. That's the problem. I need a storehouse.
Let's get to work.
Wait, so we're in July. Shit. Why can't we get to 50%? What are we doing wrong? Is it still because of the previous months? I'm still at -2? I mean, maybe. So maybe this month, August, we should get to 50% and maybe get a family. So we have meat, we have berries. Says we have food for 7 months, but in winter they consume like 1.5 or 2 times the amount. So that doesn't mean really much right now, I think. Darn, I was really hoping we'd have another family by now. What can we sell? Yeah, we can't make any of that stuff, so it's either going to be stone or planks. And that's clay. So that does us no good. Iron deposit isn't rich. Stone deposit isn't rich. What do we need for the church? Oh. Planks. We have enough stone. But we do need to be able to make planks. Saw pit.
Let's get to work.
I probably shouldn't have had... Where did I move the ox thing? What is it? Storehouse is being built. Actually, let's bring this down. It doesn't need to be high. It's very high. High, very high. See, it even tells you need to build a storehouse, but I completely ignored the obvious. No. That's my hitching post, and I don't know that that's the best spot for it. It's probably better to be over here.
Get to work, man.
That's just too far away from everything. I think, like, if I was to start this game again, I wouldn't bother with food or resources or anything. Just logging. Have everybody build the logging camp as fast as possible. Then the houses, because I think doing multiple is what slows it down. Then get the houses built right away. So keep one person logging. Get all the houses built. And you probably knock off a month or 2 of this disdain. Because I think that, you know, bringing in people in August is too late. It puts you already start behind, but losing a couple of months of getting extra families, like 2 extra families right now would be a godsend. Because I have to take somebody and relocate them to the woodcutter's lodge sooner than later so I can start looking at building the church, because you want the church pretty early. But you need planks. And I actually think this has been a change to the game too, because I believe you were able to, even though you didn't have resources, you were still able to plop this down. And then once you had enough, you could start building it, but I don't know. Let's save the game. I think you can rename them too, can't you? Oh, okay, that's how it is. Start. What the fuck? Oh, is that as long as it? There we go. Food stall. Oh, so the pantry's the only one doing it right now. Food for 9 months. This is great. Ideally, I think you want to keep it around a year. We got to keep an eye on the berries, because... Actually, I think we can just exhaust this. It'll grow back next season. No vegetables, so this is useless. Okay, what is the 15? Did I spend money building these things? I did, didn't I? Oh, I didn't know that. That's why these are closed, because I blew wealth on building these non-producing. I mean, I feel like if that's all carrots, that should produce like hundreds of carrots, but the game doesn't do it that way. I'm not sure why. I mean, this is chickens. And for some reason, you spend gold to get 3 chickens? So I feel like the balance of this needs to be maybe addressed a bit. Like, this should be producing hundreds of carrots. That should be producing dozens of eggs, I would think. And maybe what they need to do is change the way that people consume it. So meat lasts longer than these things. But maybe that's just a big change to the simulation. But producing like 1 egg doesn't make any sense. Like, how many eggs do we have and how many carrots? Oh, we have 0 eggs. Maybe they get harvested though later. I don't know. July. When would you harvest carrots? August, September maybe? So we'll see. Maybe I'm talking on my ass. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last. Hey, 50%. Market food variety. And we're in July, so maybe this means August. August we'll see a new family move in. That would be amazing. Got to make sure that we have that hitching post, otherwise the cow can apparently run away. Oh, the other thing is too, I think the thunder needs to come before the lightning, not after. Isn't that how it works? Thunder first, then lightning? Oh, thanks for the raid, Mark. Hope you had a great stream. What were you up to? Welcome, Raiders. We're just taking a little break this morning from... because I couldn't figure out what to do with City Skylines, so we're just refreshing our memory in Manor Lords. It's an incredible game. I think it's one of the best looking city builders probably ever built. Has true transition between seasons as well too. So it's going to be cool to see fall roll in, everything change, colors. It gets really pretty. It's already pretty. And then winter, oh, they lose their leaves and, you know, snow happens. It's amazing. No, you know, Mark, I got to be honest, that whole ditch digging thing took a really long time and was pretty frustrating at times, but it was so... when it was done, I actually missed doing it. There is another version of it coming, because that was only... well, not version, that was only stage 1. Yeah, I know. I liked it though. But I think what I'm going to do, I was trying to think of what I wanted to do. I'm still kind of plugging away at the university. Yeah, stage 1, because I've got more farms coming. So, and then the farms on the other side of the city, those aren't going to, they're kind of sloped, so they're not really going to get drainage ditches. What they're going to get is, I'm hoping I can do it, is like, I guess kind of a ditch by the road, but I want them to go underneath the road and drain into the river, like culverts. I don't know if I can make that work, but I definitely want to try. Saw pit, there we go. Okay, look, our approval's up now, so I'm hoping August. What is the date right now? It's the end of the month. So I'm hoping that now that we're in the green, we get another family move in. I think we should. But we're going to play this for a little while, probably another couple hours, 2-3 hours, and then we're going to finish it off with City Skylines. And today, I'll just keep slowly plugging away at the University District, but also I'm going to work on the decorating the coastal highway, because I've let that go too long. And then behind the University District, there's this, the way the landscaping, it just kind of goes up like a little bit higher, so I think I'm going to make that like the rich district. So I'm going to manually place the homes on like gated, like mansions, right? I think there needs to be a ritzy area, so we're going to do that. Maybe work on the farmer with the high school and some what is it? I can't think of it. Like shopping and stuff there. Maybe some houses. We plopped the airport down last stream, so we're kind of looking at building our way towards it. It's a small airport. I was going to do an international airport, but A city with 100,000 people isn't going to have that massive airport, I don't think. I think I need millions before I can do that. Anyway, were you streaming iRacing, Mark? And how'd that go?
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here.
Get your fresh meat here. A new message. All right. Strong militia is paramount to the survival of any settlement. Luckily, a shipment of weapons is just so it was attached. Just arrived, and you'll now be able to create... Okay, I already did, though. 8 of 9 events, NEC. Was there rain on that one?
Well, perhaps it was
Oh, nice.
these things do happen from time to time.
No? Okay. Yeah, I think iRacing, like I've only driven in the rain a couple times, and I think iRacing did a really good job with it, but I think they're so in love with it that it's always raining all the time, like really high amounts of rain. They don't seem to transition to spitting or anything like that very often. All week practicing rain, and when we got to the session, there was a 2% chance. Wow.
You'll want to eat them by the bushel. Berries, berries.
Berries. So what could we trade? I suppose we could, if we get a family, we could start working on planks and do some trading on planks. How much is it?
Cheating? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
So we definitely need some regional wealth.
Berries, bursting with flavour.
So what did it say we had for...
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
Okay, we have hides for crafting. Oh, here we go, military. Large shields and spears. Oh, darn it. So I picked the wrong one. How do I get rid of this? Can I delete it? Oh, maybe like that. So we need spear militia. There we go. Okay. Because what we're going to do is we're going to take these guys and we're going to go over to this camp and kill them. Eventually. We got to get these guys some seasoning, and that's the best way to do it. Last 24 hours, terrified Deb was going to crack her nice facade and yell at me. Yell at you again? What was she yelling at you for the first time? And what did you do to set her off? Because chances are you probably deserve it. I'm gonna chug my coffee before it gets cold. What? Oh, you know what? Homelessness? What the why does it do this? This is still a thing. So we went from 52 approval to 49 for absolutely no reason. Like, I thought, why do these people not forget that they haven't been homeless for like 2 months? And that just caused, and it always does it right at the end of the month, so you don't get that family moving in. That's the most annoying thing about this game. Because there's no reason for this. I feel like if you've fixed homelessness, they should forget about it. But they don't. They just carry it like a grudge. They go to Twitter and they talk about how shitty of a landlord or manor lord I am because they were homeless, 3 months ago. Fuckers. Remember when she screamed at me in League because I broke the 100-meter board instead of the... No, I don't remember that, actually. Broke at the 100-meter. No, I don't remember. It's funny, though. Deb is just so pleasing and such a wonderful lady, but you never know. Something could set her off, and it happens so rarely. So when it does happen, it's just, it's like out of the blue. Okay, we're going to take this guy out. Put this one in. So we can get this stuff before... Actually, we're going to restrict the work area, too, so he, Right here. That's the work area. Get that stuff first. It's traumatizing, Deb, yeah. Yeah. My mom's the same way. She takes so much abuse and doesn't say a word. But then something will just push her over the edge, and she'll whip out, yopped. Just and once she starts on that Russian swear word train, you just stop in your tracks and do the exact opposite of whatever you were doing at the time. Deb reminds me of that. All right, now we're doing okay. We have food, but we don't have fuel. God, we're going to have to put somebody in there, but the game effed me over. Market food variety. See, now we're at 50%. And then watch, at the end of the month, we'll be 51, 52%. And then they'll go, oh, yeah, but you were homeless half a year ago. So no more families for you. And we need more families. See, now we're at 51. So this should be market food variety, 2%. Maybe this is enough to push us. We'll find out. What else can we do? All right. Nap before work. Right. So whip out the laptop, move to the bedroom, right? So I don't know what else we need to do to make these guys happy. We just don't have any resources. Got the marketplace. I mean, tavern would make these buggers happy, but I think you need... No, we actually do have... This would probably put us over the edge, wouldn't it? Tavern? What's this? General storage full. What are you talking about? It must be the storage in these places. Yeah, here it is. Okay, but you guys can have a market stall. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's unlimited. I wonder if I should just limit it and say, just go there. No, I'm not going to do that. Oh, it's probably because I don't have anybody working at the granary. Okay, let's do that. We'll put someone in there. We'll take this one out. Because we can't afford to... have fuel be a problem. Or food, I mean. Fuel, we don't care. We should care, but we don't. Because it's August. We can worry about that in like October. See, 50%, 2%, but it's going down. Why? I don't know. I wonder if we should...
Get your fresh meat here. No finer cuts in all the land.
Fulfilling one level of entertainment. Because we're not in a position where we can build ale. And I don't know if this... I think it provides just entertainment as well. But I'm not 100% sure on that.
Get your meat here. So fresh it's practically still mooing.
You know what? Let's try it. We have plenty of timber. Make that highest. See if this works. Recruits missing. We'll let that go a bit. Oh wait, we're up to 53%, 55%, 53%, 55, yeah, 55. So maybe that's enough to September.
It practically melts in your mouth. Come and see for yourself.
Yeah, like right now it's really slow, but the bigger it gets, the harder it gets, and then once you start conquering lands, it just gets busier and busier until it's really hard to keep up. So you really got to get these cities or your townships into a position where they're self-sustaining and you don't have to watch them anymore. So ideally, like, and then you have to get them trading between each other so you can move supplies back and forth. But, I mean, step one is bringing in, having a high enough approval rating, like in the green, where you can bring in new families. So I don't know where the cap is. I feel like it's like 75, 85%, somewhere in that area. Between 50 and that percent, you'll get one family per month. But a higher approval rating, you'll get 2 per month. 2 families move in. So it gives you more resources, more people you can put into your militia. And then, like I say, you got to get these self-sustaining so you can trade between them because the resources are different. Like here we have wild animals, a rich deposit, and clay, which just doesn't matter right now. It doesn't matter until these burgage plots are level 3. So you can build like roof tiles and stuff. So for now, this area is kind of useless. It's got no fertility at all. I mean, because you want to have emmer. I think that's wheat. Resources, they will if you don't make them renewable. Like, so for the timber, I have a limited work area, which is basically, you can see they've deforested a fair bit. So I've got it off like this. You can't have it anywhere near your berries and your wild animals, because it'll scare away the wild animals and it'll obviously limit how many berries you can have. So, but you can build a reforester or forester's hut, which will actually go in and plant trees. So if you have them in the same work area, they'll just cycle indefinitely, right? But everything here, people are resources, right? And when you assign people, it's not an individual, it's actually their whole family. And you have to make sure that you've got these full, and to have them full, you need people, and to get people, you need families, and to get families, you need to have a high approval rating. You can see market food variety has gone up, so maybe this is enough to get a family to move in September. We're going to find out here real quick. So what we would do then is we would send our militia via Crenel ST. So we would send our militia here because we have, this is the next town or the next property we want, because it's far enough away from our enemy, but also it has rich animals. So we're going to have food and iron ore, which is good for weapons and armor. But we want to take over this camp first. So we're going to send our militia over there and have probably half of them die. But every fight they get stronger and more experienced. So you definitely want to make sure that you get these camps, because it's, you know, money and resources. So this would be the place we go. But I don't know, can we actually view? No, until you own it, you can't see the resources, unfortunately. But a rich iron deposit is definitely what we want. And then they added fish. That wasn't in the game originally. And salt, which I'm guessing is for drying food to make it last longer, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, I think we're going to go... that's another rich clay deposit. That sucks. So yeah, if we can, we'll grab this one first and then maybe set our sights on this one. But the other problem we have is, so this is our land, our area of influence. This is the enemy's. So he or she starts off with 2, I don't know what the hell, districts or provinces, I don't know. And they already have money. And so they can hire militia, or they already have a militia. So you're behind the curb. Yeah, the dead ones won't appreciate the experience. No, probably not. But these are bandits, so I think these are the only bandits right now. So you really want to get rid of them, because the other thing is too, they raid your camp and they steal supplies. And in the beginning, you really can't afford to be losing supplies. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it has a reason. Like, if that salt makes your food stores, because ideally I think you want to have about a year's worth of food, because in winter, like, the seasons influence how much food they use, which is cool. I think it goes like 1.5 or even double the amount. So if it makes it so my food is 11 months now, but if I have salt and I can dry the food and get like 1.5 or 2 years, I think it would be totally worth it. But again, that's a guess. I haven't played this game in so long. I mean, I'm pretty sure that they changed game engines. Oh. Okay, so that's it for wild berries. Let's just get this guy off there. Or that family off of there. And you can actually see what the family's doing, too. How do you do this? Yeah, see? It shows you where they are and what they're up to. It's just such a well thought out game. And it's so pretty. So they're building the tavern. So they have to get the ox to send supplies here to be able to build it. Where is he? I hear him. Oh, there he is. No, I get it. And again, I'm guessing at what it's for. It wasn't there before when I played. The game didn't have salt as a resource and it didn't have fish. So obviously I know what the fish resource is for, but the salt I'm just guessing. It could be for something else entirely. It makes sense though as a food preservative, right? But I don't know. I mean, whatever it is, it's got to be important enough to make a big difference on something. But even though you can mine salt, it doesn't mean you can use it either. You're probably going to have like a dry house, or I don't know what the hell, or smokehouse, or I really have no idea. But gathering resources isn't enough. Unless you're picking berries. But even when you're hunting, it takes a while because they have to kill it and they have to skin it and then I guess sell the meat at the market. It actually takes a while. Everything takes a while. I think that's what makes this game so difficult. Everything takes time. This is so awesome. Okay, they're all leaving now. Let's see, do I have, gameplay? Oh, that's off. Oh, we want that on. Cosmetic day-night. Why not? If it gets too dark and you guys don't like it, just let me know. But okay, so what's going on here? What do these guys need? Oh, they just need one more timber to finish it. Wait, what happened here? Did I unassign somebody? I must have. Oh, the berry picker, right. So that family should come here and finish this off. Then hopefully the tavern. I'm hoping we're high enough to get a family in September. We should be. I'm going to find out right now, actually. How many days are in August, guys? 30 or 31? I'm hoping the tavern takes us up into the 60%. Well, they depleted the berry thing, so I took that person out of it. Because it's not a... It's a finite resource, unfortunately, in this province or area. This has to be high enough. There we go. Yes. So we actually made it to the next month with a high enough approval rating. So I'm hoping that means that we have a new family moving in. Which it'll tell us soon. Okay, so now that we're in September, I think we're gonna get a woodcutter. There we go, new family moving in. Excellent. And they've got plenty of extra homes. So there was these ones here, we had an extra one. This one, I built these. I'm not really sure why. I think I just wanted to see how much room I needed for zoning. Okay, so what do we do with the tavern? I don't really know. I don't even know if I needed it. If I'm honest. So, family members joined. Okay, good. So, saw pit. I think we're going to assign one of them here and start building planks so we can build a church, because we need a church. Right. I don't know. Dude, we're back at like 50%. I don't really understand why we dropped so low. Like, what generic storage? Like, why are these guys having so much problem with storage? You know why? Because I've got somebody in the granary. Okay, you know what? We're just going to put these guys' work area right here. But it doesn't make sense that their storage is full because there's a granary literally, it couldn't be any closer. And they also have a market stall. So I'm not really clear. Is there anything I can do to these market stalls? I don't know. I'm not clear on what that problem is. Or it could be because it has... Yeah, I don't know. I don't really understand why this is a problem. No. When you start off, they're intense. And unfortunately, the supplies are all outside. What's this? Settlement either needs more food or more fuel. Okay, we're working on fuel right now. This is going to mess with our approval rating. I didn't think September we needed firewood, but I guess we do. Anyway, it starts off, they have tents, but because everything's outside, they can't store it. It just spoils. We lost some food because of that. We had bread, but that got destroyed, I guess. So the whole idea is to get them out of the tents and into houses. Approval rating's going back up a bit. So I'm hoping that goes up at 5. Okay, 1 sec. I gotta report this fucker. Thanks, Mark. I'll report him as well, because I think Twitch has... oh, there we go. Firewood stall. So that should fix this problem pretty quick. Which hopefully doesn't impact our approval too much. Where is it? Fuel. Okay, there we go. Firewood's going fast. Holy shit. I really don't remember the game being this rainy, though. Oh yeah, autumn's kicking in. So look, the trees actually turn colors. It just looks so beautiful, the transition. And it's slow, right? Just such a beautiful game. Puddles from all the rain. And I don't speed it up either, guys, so I know this might be a bit dry, but I just think the game is so pretty and so well done, and watching people do stuff, I just really enjoy that part of this game. It's quite immersive, in my opinion. So you can see we had 10 militia, now we're up to 12. But we have to look at getting weapons. So we got to figure out what to do with this trading post. Woodcutters, saw pit. So how are we doing? We do have planks. Hey, we have enough planks to do a church now. So I think we're going to... Wait, what's this? Not enough supplies? Still? I'm not building anything right now, am I? I'm not. So let's just put another one in here. We got to deal with that, or we're going to lose approval because of it. But since we can make planks, I think we can trade planks. Make a little bit of money. Wait, it's only 2 gold for exporting? That's frickin' lame. We're gonna have to do this instead, I think. So roof tiles means we have to mine, which is a rich deposit. But what else do you have to do? Can't remember. Mining. He did say something about something. I don't know what it was in the beginning. It sounded like he was readying up to take something else, and I sent him a harshly worded letter about if you want to take land, you got to pay me or something. I don't know. And I haven't heard anything back, so... But it's coming. I'm sure. So I think right now we're going to wait 1 more month. And then we're going to send our militia over here to take over this camp and get its riches. I mean, we could probably do that now.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
Should we try this? Okay, I'm going to save it. Let's just try this. going on here? Why can't I? Okay. Let's give it a go. What's the worst thing that can happen? I'll tell you. No unassigned families to guide ox. What? Okay, got it. Okay, so we have to unassign one family. That sucks. But I mean, the ox has to. Save gets corrupted. All right. So what do we do with these guys? Balanced, that's fine. Run to position. Wasn't there a walk to position? So yeah, there are different combat states. Oh, I guess you just turn that off to get them from running. I don't know. So...
Your orders?
My orders. My orders. Can I just send you here?
Move quickly!
So let's see, they're running. No. Let's see. Oh, there you go. So that's how you... We want them to run to the position. Now they're going to eat up stamina. So that's why we have them posting up pretty far away. But I don't know, the AI can usually see them, you know, pretty far away. So maybe we'll just go there instead. Let them rest up, and then we'll have them walk, and we'll watch the fight. Actually, no, we'll put them up here.
Move quickly!
I don't actually know if having these guys... You would think that if you had them on the King's Road, it would consume less stamina, but I don't really know. They're going to get there and have a snitch. No, they'll win. I'm pretty sure they'll win. We don't need a lot of people. Let's zoom in on this camp. See what it's all about.
Here we go, boy!
Oh, we might lose. I don't know. But I think these guys are all low-level yutzes, right? I don't know. They got shields, though. This guy doesn't have anything. We should win. But we'll see. We'll see. If we're going to die to this, now's the time. How are these guys still have no fuel? This is going to be a problem. Okay, wait. How much food do we have? We have just food for 9 months. Who do I have doing stuff that... Okay. Let's see. How do I get out of this? No. Okay, here we go. That gets me out of it. Who's doing what? Get that guy out of there. Is this... How is that still 12 of 12? I don't understand what the problem is there. Saw pit. What does the saw pit do? Okay, I think we're going to have to take this person out. We'll have to deal with that next year. Granary, put one person back in that. Okay. Okay, you can see how much energy they've consumed getting here. It's a fair bit, so we got to let them recuperate. Otherwise, they're going to get wrecked. So that's the whole idea. But these guys have like X-ray vision. They're able to see through forests and everything. Or they used to be able to. I don't know about now. See, so look at how low their effectiveness is because their energy's low. So we're just going to let them sit there until they're at 100%. And instead of having them attack, we're just going to have them move to this position. Or maybe here. And then these guys will come up to fight so we can see it. But they're 101% effective. Not great. Let's see.
Your orders.
Can I get them? I'm just going to move them a bit.
Move
Turn off
quickly.
run, see if they continue to recharge. They don't.
Hold.
Let's take a look at these critters. Oh, they're standing in the water. We are definitely going to die. Half of these guys are probably dead. I don't understand why we are having so much trouble getting... How do I get out of this? Wow. Yeah, Iron Lynx is a good team, aren't they? I know that WRT has not been having a good year. All I see is Raffaele Marciello tweeting, "Oh, not a strong start today," or underperformed, or he hasn't had a positive tweet in quite some time. It was funny though, when he left Mercedes, I accidentally called it. I said, I tweeted to him and I said, you know, it would be amazing if it could be you on WRT. And, oh yeah. And unbeknownst to me, that was his plan, because there was a rumor that he was actually going to drive for Jaguar or something. I can't remember. But I think that was disinformation. He was going to WRT the whole time in BMW. Why this is... These guys are really doing a shit job at getting wood. Okay, let's go check out our militia. Sitting there and worrying isn't helping, so they should be 100... Oh my god. They take forever to recharge. No, like I say, it was when he left Mercedes, there was like disinformation or something like that, where somebody was saying, and maybe it wasn't Jaguar, maybe it was I can't remember what it was, but it was definitely not what he ended up doing. And I don't know if that was like just I don't know what the reason was, but it's definitely not what he was gonna do, obviously. Come on, guys. Is it maybe because they're in the water? Man, they lose. So I guess maybe them traveling is a thing too. Maybe they have to toughen up. Okay. All right, so let's... Where's the camp? The camp is there. So let's just move them here. and see if the camp
Advance!
actually may be there.
March!
Kill them all! Smash them and chop them! It's time for war!
Heads up!
Rip their heads off!
These guys are not
To ribbons!
the friendliest lot, are they? And even walking, these guys, they're all out of shape. Or it could be the terrain. I don't know. Okay, we've got some supplies. There we go. Fuel. 1 month. It's not great, but... Okay, have these guys spotted them yet?
Time for war!
Yep, see, they can see just about anything. So we're just going to let our guys sit there and... because these guys, their effectiveness, I think, should go down.
Heads up!
As I say that, it goes up.
Rip their heads off! It's time for war!
They don't have any archers, I don't think. There's only a few carrying shields, too, so we should do okay here, I think.
Here we go, boy!
A new family started moving in. Yes! So we made it. So as soon as these guys get close to us, what are we at? 97%. So, like I say, they don't have archers, so we don't really have to worry about anything, but their effectiveness is still really high. I don't know if that's because they're walking downhill or just because they're, you know, this is how they make their living. So we're up to 100%. So we're just going to leave it at balanced and hope for the best. Oh, here we go. It's going up. Yes, our effectiveness is going up. And I think this makes a difference. If we had archers, we would definitely want to have higher ground. Like, it actually does matter. But I don't think in this fight it will.
Rip their heads off!
Rip their heads off.
Heads off!
See, my guys are rallying. All right. I don't know what the hell that guy's cheering for. Okay, we haven't lost anyone yet. They've lost one, looks like. Like, technically, we really shouldn't lose anybody because we have spears and shields, so we have the advantage. That finisher? I know, right? Oh, we lost one. We lost two. Yeah, there we go. We won. Nice. So we only ended up losing two. Not bad. So now we're, okay, so how do I plunder this camp? I don't remember. So now we've gained experience. Oh, there we go.
Forward!
And now we're going to get goodies. We'll run to it. We don't need to be slow about it. And there's bodies left on the battlefield. So this actually, when you have war next to one of your towns or whatever, you have to actually hire a gravedigger to clean this shit up, or it messes people up to see the bodies lying around. It's awesome. Like, this guy really put a lot of thought into this game. I don't know. There's a way to do formations too. I'm just not really sure how to do it. But it's just so good. And I'm pretty sure the stamina, like, is actually figured. So if you're running uphill, you lose stamina more than you do downhill. Like, I think all of that's in here. Can you string their bodies up? No, but that would be really cool, actually. And decapitate them and have that too. That would be awesome. So I think... So they go and they grab the stuff. So now we have a choice. If we send our resources to the nearest town or to my treasury. And the reason why you want treasury is so you can hire militia, but I don't think we're there yet. So we're going to send the resources to our town. And that gives us regional wealth. So we were at 10, now we're at 150. But, so anytime these pop up, that's why you want a militia really soon, because anytime they pop up, it's free money. So you really got to start dealing with it right away. We'll just get them back here. And once they enter your border, you have to wait for them to enter your border to disband them. So we're just going to run them ragged. Try and get them back as quickly as possible. And when they run out of stamina, they'll just start walking. Which seems like a little thing, but it's cool that it's there. Okay. Still fuel 0 months. What? Why? Man, these guys are just not getting it done. Okay, we have an extra family. I feel like this has been tweaked, the fuel. Because there it's... Well, it is October. But I'm worried. We're at 50% right now. It says there's 4. But I guess that's not enough for a month. So now what we want to do is we want to get, you know, these... Like you can see, we've met this to be able to go up to level 3, I think. But we still need the church. And yeah, it requires refueling. That actually could be the reason why I have so much. Because I think these resource things, they burn fuel more. Like these backyard things burn more fuel. And I don't know if there's a way to... Because they're out of fuel. So that may not have been a good decision to have these until I had some. But, let's see, trading post. We could buy fuel. Where's fuel? Wait, military... Oh yeah, this is just the stuff. Where is...
You'll not find
Firewood.
firewares anywhere else.
Hey, herbs. We could buy herbs. But we have to... I think we have to buy that trade route. There's salt. What does it say about salt? Nothing. Firewood. We need firewood. It costs 11 to get firewood. Are you kidding me? So we can export it for 1, but we importing it is 11. That's crazy. Let's see. We don't have any development points, because if we did, we could get this foreign supplies thing. This is like free supplies. What is this? Better deals? We need that first, don't we? Heavy plow, we don't need any of this, because this is for... That might be okay. 3 years? No, forget it. What's this? Armor making. This actually pays off pretty quick because they build really quickly out of their backyards, so you can sell that. Trapping enables. Yeah, I feel like we need this. Pond keeping, wow. Forest management. Doubles capacity of all berries, so yeah, we kind of want these two. So we have to get better deals, and then these. It's going to be a while. I think we're going to limit the work area here because these guys are wasting way too much time. Right here. Yeah, look, this guy's going over here next to where our hunting and berries are, so we don't want them taking anything from that area. It's just going to drain those resources. Here we go. These guys are back. Disband. Nice. I'm surprised we didn't get any resources from that, though. We do have planks. Plenty of planks. So I think now should be a good time to build a church. Where are we going to put a church? Maybe there? Yeah, I don't think we want it there. I feel like this has been tweaked. I'm pretty sure fuel has been tweaked. Look at that. The forest is almost all completely went to fall colors. You know, actually it's odd. I don't know where this is, but there doesn't seem to be any pine. It's all deciduous trees. Never noticed that until today. Anyway, we're going to be... Where are we right now? 50%. What are these guys upset about? Man, this is worrying a little bit. Not many of them are actually getting wood. I think we may need a forester's hut. I think we're going to build one.
Let's go, people!
Because what we want, it's too late this year, but maybe next year we're going to get them to forest here so they don't have to travel so far to cut down wood. I don't know if that's going to help. And we're going to have to deal with this as well too and start selling. I think we need another hunting cabin as well. Or hunting camp. I don't think one's enough. So what do you guys think of the game so far? We don't care. There's no priority on that. Okay, we need a horse. Okay, it does say it's connected. So, roof tiles. So we're going to want to mine clay. Because roof tiles will make some money. So we could build a mine here. Mining. Where's mining? Stone cutter. Oop. We'll make sure we get the most out of this. I think. I'm not sure.
Come on, people! Get to work!
So we're going to start mining clay. We can get more people.
Come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Then we're going to need... I think there's a few things you need for clay. Clay furnace. Clay into... Oh, that's it? Workers refine clay into roof tiles. That's it. Okay. Not enough goods. What do you mean, not enough goods? Have we used all of our stone? Oh, probably for the church. Shit. Let's see, can we buy stone? Yeah. Establish a trade route. Because eventually we're going to sell our stone anyway. So I think we need a person here, though. So we just spent 5 gold for nothing. Because we can't actually trade, I think, until we have a person there. Man, somebody's barbecuing something here. It smells amazing. I'm afraid we're gonna have to buy some firewood. What's going on here? Still in October. And our approval is so low. So the tavern does nothing. Maybe you have to have somebody working it though. Shit, winter's approaching. This is a problem. Okay, so since these guys are not doing the job I need them to be doing, I'm gonna get rid of a family. Put one in here.
We need more workers here.
And buy some shit. Wood. Locked because the trade rule is set to no trade. What? I'm confused. Oh, right there, for fuck's sakes, import. That's going to cost us a fair bit of gold. Okay, roof tiles are a fair bit, so yeah, we definitely want that. Hello? Have something coming from Amazon. So look how miserable it is. Oh my god. Hopefully we get a family here. I don't know, 50%'s got me worried. We're just lucky we have gold. Okay, good. It went up. We're in November now. So there should be another family moving in. Man, lucky. I mean, I hope another family moves in. After placing an order now, not really sure if we need a horse. There we go. New family moving in. Excellent. Which means we can add somebody here. Okay, there we go. There's the merchant. Where the hell is he? Oh, he's a long way away. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Where's my... Move that out of the way. Ooh, look at that sky. Whoa. Yeah, look at that. It's beautiful. Be interesting to see when winter rolls in. We still not have wood. So it looks like you need to start doing firewood earlier than I did. I mean, I got 3 families. They're not doing anything. Firewood stall. 1 month worth of fuel, 6 months worth of food. This is not good. I think all of this has been cranked up. It must have been. I mean, the game was already hard, but this feels awful. Like, do I have a difficulty setting that I need to look at? I guess there's nothing I can do. It's already whatever it is, but this is really difficult. Are there any other bandit camps around? Thought I saw one. Yeah, let me know. Oh, there's a bandit camp way up there. Crap. Could it have been farther away? I mean, maybe what we'll do is we'll just move our militia up there. Why not? May as well get rid of them. Like I say, it's free money. Let's rally the troops. There we go. Resources added to the storehouse. Wait, what? No, that's for the frickin' church. There's firewood. Not much. This is not good. All right, guys, we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you up to this camp here. Maybe here.
Yes, sire!
Oh, 51%, nice. And if it wasn't for raiding that last... again, that's why you want militia early. And you want to raid these bandit camps, because if it wasn't for them, we would not have the money to be able to import firewood, which is probably the only thing that's going to get us through the winter. Because these guys are doing just a lousy job. They really are. So, obviously this is something you want to start earlier than I did. Waiting till August or September, or whenever I put people in here, is too late. So now we have to spend money on something that we could have had plenty of supply. And what's the problem here with food? Why is that 6 months now? Man, that's dropping fast. We may not make it through the winter. Do I need a person at this training post? I don't know. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is put a you need a livestock training post? Really? Oh, that's to trade it. I don't want it. I want to import it. So I need a pack station. Can I upgrade this thing to a pack station? To a small stable? Yeah, let's do that. And that'll allow us another animal, which I think I can buy a horse. And that will speed up the trading, I think. Oh, one sec. What is wrong with my banana plant? Like shit. I'm worried that Mama might be dying on my banana plant. That's a bit scary. I mean, to be fair, I think it's probably 4 or 5 years old, so that's probably around the time the mama's supposed to live, but I don't know. It's gonna suck. Dropping a lot of leaves. Gonna have to see if it feels different for you. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what you say. Not enough supplies. Man, I think we're gonna have to build another hunting camp. But I don't understand why the generic storage is so high. Like, that doesn't make any sense. It hasn't changed a bit. And I have somebody full-time in the granary. So, you know what? I'm going to turn off their market stall, I think, because that might make more... Yeah, look, they're spending all their time at the market stall when I actually need them to be spending their time over here, gathering resources. Although that might mess with my approval rating. But this is a problem. This can't stay full, this generic storage. I don't know what to do about this. Carcass transitionary, like, what does that mean? Transitionary resource. Just need this fool. What are you waiting for? Transporting. So Thomas is waiting and Fritz is at home. Fucking slackers. Guys, collect this. Hey, Joe. Guys, just so you know, next Sunday, I've moved single player Saturday to single player Sunday. Although everything I've been playing is single player, so that kind of doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's what it is. We're going to start playing Control next Sunday. Because I've only been through the game once, and that game is just too good to play once. Alright, where's our militia? They're here. Look at, oh my god, 41% effectiveness. They are tired. Where's the camp? Alright, let's see what these Hellions are up to. Oh, there's more shields with these guys. Oh, they might be a little tougher than the last lot. But yeah, these guys are going to be a bit tougher. We might be in trouble. But no archers. Where are my guys? There they are.
Your orders?
My orders are just to hang out and don't do anything. The good news is we're up from 10. Like, we lost 2. I played it in early access, Joe. But it's changed a bit. I think it's a bit tougher. But I could be wrong. It just, the population seems to consume resources more than before. But again, I'm not sure about the changes. I believe this was updated to Unreal Engine 5. He's definitely added more stuff. So you can mine salt and you can fish, which that wasn't there before. Have they fixed the AI Lord? I'm not sure what was wrong with it. I didn't really experience too many problems in the game, so I don't know. Okay, let's move these guys here. I don't want them to run. I want them to keep... I want their effectiveness to go up. It would take over the map. Oh, yeah, so I think so. You're right. I remember him being really aggressive. Like, you would come in and he'd want to take over land. This time around, he sent me a note about something, ignore my bad reputation or something, and I sent him a letter back saying... I think something to the effect of, if you want to take over lands, you got to pay me or something. I don't know. I never heard anything back. But yeah, he's definitely... She is not as aggressive as before. So yeah, that's been... I think that's been tweaked. I didn't actually know that was a bug. I thought it was... a feature. But it was hard, because by the time you've actually got any kind of militia, he's got 3/4 of the map, all the money, because he's taken over all the bandit camps presumably, and it's really hard to make any so the thing we've got going this time around, we're going to send the money to our treasury, because what we may do is we may actually try and take over land like this one here. Because this will be good for weapons. And that'll just be more food. We'll see. But I kind of want this one. Although I am curious about this one too. Because of the fish. But I don't need another clay deposit. I need armor. Cool, another family moved in. Rip their heads off. These guys are just warmongers, man. That's all they think of. The other thing that I think has been changed, Joe, maybe you can help me with this, is like, remember when these guys, they only needed one camp or two camps and they were always robbing your supplies? So far, I've only been robbed once. I've taken out one camp. I'm going to take out this one. But I seem to recall they would invade you a lot more. But that could be just because I'm not letting these guys sit around. I don't know. I don't want to get too close because my guys are tired. I want to fight in here, but if I go there, I'm pretty sure they're going to come after me. Because I can still see you for a really long distance. Yeah, if anything that I've noticed, Joe, I hated that bandits wouldn't move their camp. Yeah, exactly. You don't actually ever see the bandits. They just somehow come and rob you, but it's like they warp to you or something. I've never really understood that. Oh, snow's flying. And we have no fuel. So I'm not sure about this. The fuel seems to be out of hand. Like, I think people just consume resources way more than they did. I'm not sure if I'm going to make it through the winter. Okay, let's just let those guys sit and rest. I got to take a look at... Yeah, you're right, I could. Maybe I should. But that messes with your approval, and the problem is my approval is so low, I can maybe make them consume less, but I can also stop getting people coming into my town, which worries me a bit. Well, that's true. But I don't think they die. I mean, they may die. I don't know. I think they just bitch, and that also drops your approval. I don't know. They die? Okay, I don't know. Well, we'll see. We've still got... We're importing it. We're importing wood. Oh, wait. Shit, we gotta buy a... This is a stable. We can buy now... we can buy a horse. That'll speed things up. Tavern. Why do I keep clicking on the tavern? Here again is great, but it's only me left. Yeah, so what happened with that is I didn't bother with firewood. I only started working on it September, I think. So I didn't build up a supply. So it's definitely a me problem. But I do have money, so I should be able to get some wood. I wish there was a page Like when you actually have active trading, that it goes to that. It doesn't seem to do that. Even if it put it on this front page would be nice. Well, that's construction. If they had an active trading tab, that would be really amazing. So you could monitor it a bit easier. Current supply is 25, so let's just take this all the way up. Where is this guy? Well, he's here. So we should be getting some wood, hopefully. And I still can't figure out this. How is that still 12 storage? I don't understand. And 0 in the pantry. Like the guy that's running the pantry. Like why is there no meat in here? I don't get it. Waiting, going home. Like they're not doing anything. You know what? I'm just gonna fire these fuckers. Fuck you. Go away. They're not helping me. Because you can reassign families. So, you know what? Let's see. Saw pit, woodcutter's lodge. People. I'm going to reassign some of these guys because they're no good. Reassign to... I want to see if this works. To the granary. There we go. Right, so that maybe gets rid of that underachieving family.
Let's get to work.
And I think what we're going to do... we'll just clear the work area. Maybe because I had a limited work area. I'm afraid what they're going to do is they're going to come in here. They're going to go in there and start going. They're going to go exactly where I don't want them to go. I just know it. Wait, trading post. I'll just put them over here. Okay, guys, grab from here. Okay. There should never be food in the granary. Why not? Nope, all of the granary is for all perishable food items. So anything, crops, it doesn't matter. Everything goes in the granary. And then for supplies, building supplies and stuff, that goes in the storehouse. I don't know, but no, I don't. See, this is what the storehouse has, right? See? Resource stolen by nearby bandits. What bandits? There's one bandit camp. So it's available to take all of that. So I'm not sure why it's not working. It should be working. Maybe it's bugged, I don't know. Okay, let's see if these bandits are still here, because as far as I know, this is the only bandit camp. Where are they?
Rip their heads off.
Okay, so let's see where these nearby bandits are. So there's not going to be bandits in owned land. So this is still a thing. Portal bandits. Because there's only one bandit camp on the map. We are outside of it. And everybody's still here. So somehow I got robbed by nearby bandits. Okay, we're at 114%. So let's go up here because they'll probably see me.
Advance!
They never leave, they just take. Oh. But where are they? Like you would, it would be really cool if you could find the bandits and kill them. Because it's just another way to level up your army, right? Okay, these guys will see us from a million miles away. Isn't winter beautiful? These guys are funny.
Smash 'em and chop 'em. Here we go, boys.
They have a lot of repeating lines, but they do have ones that you don't hear so often as well either, so. And the fact that it's just not just another city builder, that you actually do have armies, and that I feel like the military simulation, maybe not simulation is the right word, but the military part of this game is actually quite good. Yeah, it is. It gave me the circle of influence or whatever it is, so I did that. I think because it only supports 2 families, I'm just going to build another one, because I remember I had to do that with I had one of those rich berry ones, and I in the what was it, in this area here, there was something to make them unlimited resource size. I don't know where the hell it was though. Something. And I ended up having to have 4 berry. Nope. No, it's still pretty. It's a rich resource. Where is it? See, it's a rich resource. They're not even touching it. So I think I need another camp. Right? Where is it? I don't know, but it shows you an area of where they are. So I limited it just a little bit outside of that area. Gathering. Yeah, so it shows you the area. So mine is just a little bit outside of that area. Let's see, did it do it for Berry Hut? No, it didn't show me one for whatever reason. It doesn't show you. I guess maybe just berries are available in the entire area, so I didn't limit that, but I did this right. No, this is the harvesting area, right? So I limited it to the harvesting area. Like I say, it's a little bit bigger, just a little bit outside of that, just in case I messed up, but it is definitely set properly. Where's the existing camp? Where the hell is it? And it's not a problem with them hunting. It's a problem with storage. I don't know why the generic storage is stuck at this. Because they do their thing. Like you can see, they're already got one that they have to. No, it shouldn't. That's absolutely not correct. The storage is supposed to go either from there to the granary and or their food stall. No, I don't think so. I think that's, well, I don't know. Now I'm not sure. You might be right then. But this is what the game is complaining about. It's because it's saying that food's gonna spoil because generic storage is full, so now I'm not sure. Yeah, I do. That's why I did the family change thing, because I thought maybe they were losers. One sec. No, the granary is the storehouse. Is it not? Because you can't do anything about that. There's no control over this. No, there's no way to control it though, Joe. Like, there's no options. No. You can look in it all you want. Like, they just put the meat here. Okay, there isn't. The storehouse, as far as I know. Okay, let's see if there is. Build menu. Would it be logistics? Fisherman's hut, forger hut, hunting camp, forester's hut. Granary. Oh, there is a storehouse. Workers collect, store, and distribute goods using generic storage. Oh. Has this always been here? So what's the point of the granary then? But that's food. So why does it not store meat? I don't understand. The storehouse is for fuel and any other crap. Okay. I'm not so sure about that because doesn't it have... It has berries. I don't really understand why you would need both. Okay, where's the store? Granary. Workers collect, store, and distribute goods using pantry, reduces food spoilage. Set up stalls. Storehouse. Workers collect, store, and distribute goods using generic storage. So then, does berries not have generic storage? Let's check that out. No, I'm not really sure now. Oh, look at this. Okay, so that's the difference then. Like, I think... No, so... This doesn't have generic storage. It just has a pantry. So I think it's for stuff that has... Although it still shows meat, which I don't understand. So does it maybe go from the generic storehouse to... I don't know. Let's find out. So I have no idea. Thanks for pointing it out, Joe. I don't even remember that being a thing. And you're saying it's always been there. The storehouse has always been a thing? Okay. So that's what confused me, because I saw this. I saw meat. You know, all this stuff is checked. And I know it works for this because they, when I built it, they collected what didn't spoil. So I just assumed reject all goods from this category. But I guess it's a difference between, there's a difference between pantry and generic storage. So I wonder if that's the problem with the Woodcutter's Lodge. It is. Let's see. Storehouse. Yeah, I still don't fully understand it, but I do see what you're saying. If anything has a storehouse, you have to have that. So that explains why the Woodcutter Lodge isn't collecting wood, I guess? Okay. How are these guys doing? I wonder, do these guys suffer from time of year?
My lord.
Okay, there's the camp. I don't want our guys to spend too much energy going after them. So let's go here.
March.
After it's built, yeah, I'll check it out. Wait, where are these guys? Where did these guys go? Are they on the move? Don't know. Even if you have troops out there, the bandits can still raid you? Yeah, that's fine. I just wish we could find the bandits, is all I'm saying. Oh, I'll be surprised. I didn't see any bodies. Oh, you're right, Joe. They already fought. Holy shit. I totally missed all that. All right, well then let's go grab the shit.
Sire.
Oh, that's too bad. I kind of wanted to see that happen.
Forward.
Just get them to run there. Yeah, I know, but there's an area. I didn't think that I moved close enough because my troops were tired. That's why I had them so far back, but these guys have like X-ray vision. They're able to see through thick forests and... No. That'd be funny though if you could, right? Butcher them for meat, but I don't think I want those kind of people living in my settlement. And how many? It says we have... Oh, okay. We lost 3 guys. I don't want to eat... Wait. No, guys. I want you to hear.
Yes, sir.
All right. So... You know what? I think we'll send this to the nearest town again. And then next time we'll send it to our treasury.
Move quickly.
They're getting experience though. They're going to be a force to be reckoned with. Generic storage. See, this also has generic storage. Shit. Food for 3 months. We're going to have to buy some, get a new trade route here. Just get bread. Which isn't cheap. Meat's actually cheaper than bread. Oh, look at the price of that trade route, though. Yeah, let's just do it. We got plenty of money. We're just doing our best to make it through winter. Oh my god. Church level. Wait, is the church built? No way. I forgot about this thing. Let's put a person in there. I don't know if that matters. What is this? Sick? Somebody's sick. Zoom in. Let's hear this church bell. That's not very loud, is it? Go with that one. Okay, we do have a horse. What's this guy doing? Do I need to put a family in here? I don't know. So Nickel the horse is waiting for something. What's he waiting for? Do I maybe have to assign? Livestock. Yeah, I have to assign. Wait. Nickel, here we go. Okay, so Nickel is assigned. But I probably need a person, don't I?
Come on, people. Get to work.
Because that should mean that Nickel is going to now... He's still waiting. How do you get the guys to go get shit? Import. See, that's their merchant, but I thought you could assign your horse to go grab shit. Your horse and dude. He's waiting. Assign them to the storehouse? Okay. Well, I'm glad you know this, because I sure as hell don't. Okay, so let's get Nickel to the storehouse. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm talking trade, yeah. Because I thought before you could take your livestock, you could assign one here. Wait. No. So I've got him, and I thought that so long as I had a dude, they would use him. Well, the trader... Let's see, what am I trying to buy right now? I'm trying to buy Bud. So that's where their trader is. Is that theirs? No, I got a horse as well, too. I bought the horse for the trading thing. But I feel like that's the trader, the regular guy. I'm trying to get my guy to go do stuff. It's only this dude. Anyway, Caesar, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for your help. I haven't played this game since early access, and I'm not really sure I had a full grasp on it back then either. Where's my militia? They're still... Can't you use a truck? No. Dude, I'm not even sure. Do we have indoor plumbing? We must, right? Well, not plumbing, but... No, we probably have outhouses. I don't know. Anyway, I'm... So Nickel's just waiting. Oh, you know what? Maybe we just use him for export? Is that possible? So we have to wait for the trader for import, but it might be that. Because I'm not exporting anything right now. Next year I hope to have mining and roof tiles that I can export, because they're pretty... they're worth a few bucks. Hey Caesar, if you don't mind my asking, I've just started streaming on YouTube. I normally stream on Twitch. Well, I've only just come back to doing that as well too, but how did you find me on YouTube? Because I don't understand anything about YouTube streaming. You're like the second person who's found me. I'm just curious how. Oh yeah, sorry Joe. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I'm actually streaming to Twitch and YouTube now. I thought I'd try it. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. And I think that, like, I think there's ways to integrate both chats, like multi-stream maybe. But multi-stream is like, I think it's like 16 bucks a month or something, and I just don't make enough money to justify something like that. And I'm not even sure if I want to stay doing it, but thought he was just talking to himself like a lunatic. Yes. Maybe I'll put that in the chat message thing, like the automated message. Oh, you guys are smart. Smarter than I am. Do you know of some two-factor... I used to use Authy for two-factor authentication because, as you know, I don't have a cell phone and I never plan to have one. But that makes 2FA difficult. And Authy no longer supports the desktop app, which sucks. I wish they did, and I'd pay gladly monthly for it. But now I don't have an option for logging into Twitch, so I can't log into Twitch on this computer at all anymore. I can only log into it in one browser. I don't. Okay, I do have a tablet, but I bought it from a friend, and it's a total piece of shit, so I can't actually connect to any websites on it, so I'd have to buy a new one. I mean, if you can recommend a decent, cheap tablet, maybe I'll buy one. But it's got to be cheap. Cheap and good. Okay, we have enough food to make it through. I think it's January now. Oh, they're here.
My liege.
Disband. There we go. Okay, so is that it for bandit camps? We could use... I wish the game would just set up like a dozen bandit camps here. It'd be so helpful for me. Are there any other ones? No. Or put them right here even. Bandit camps would be helpful. Sorry. Holy shit, we've been streaming 4.5 hours already, and this is all we've accomplished? That doesn't seem like much, does it? Yeah, but 50 quid is like $6,000 Canadian. Yeah, that's about 500 Canadian. I don't know, what is it? Are we at like 50 cents per dollar? Or per euro or whatever that, I don't know what you call it, euro? So $100, yeah, $100 is okay. I'll check. 1.5, okay. Oh, that's not bad. Joe, did I ask you about Forever Winter? Oh. What was your answer? You haven't looked into it? Oh, okay. Well, I know you don't have the time schedule that you had before now, right? You're like a working man. Get a Steam Deck? What? Why are you gonna get a Steam Deck? What's up with that? It's funny, is generic storage built yet? Oh, maybe I just gotta put somebody in it.
We need more workers here.
Alright, so let's get this guy out of the granary then, because that... So you want a Steam Deck, is that just for travel? Yeah, that's what I figured, okay. That makes sense. I knew you had a good reason to do it. But doesn't mean I can't pester you about it anyway. So generic storage, let's hope this actually works, this dude. There's a dude here. Know what the hell this does. Oh, it's coming out. Could just carry a Stream Deck and use for your work. You know what I should have done? I should have actually sent that money to the treasury. Because then I could have just tried to take this over and see what that does. I could have hired militia, because militia are going to come. That's a trade point. But I thought that militia come from that area as well, too. So they would have been close. So I really want to get this land. Even though I've only got like 10 people in this area. Um, okay, let's assign somebody to do something here. That looks like the trader dude. Fuel for 2 months, January. Yeah, we're gonna need it. What was it? It's one. So I guess we'll do this for another hour or two, maybe, and then finish off with City Skylines. It's on. It's just really low. I think it's at 10% or something. 5%. I could turn it up a bit and see what you guys think. Honestly, oh, so the bell goes off when the month changes? I don't really hear it. No, I guess not. All right, let's turn it up to... Oh, there we go.
Firewood, firewood.
It's quite subtle over, I guess, all the game sounds when zoomed in. How's that? Is that okay, or do you want it louder? Usually pretty careful about music because I don't want to get... I don't know if I'd get a copyright strike for it. I don't normally play in-game music. Okay, so what do we need to do to... We need a kiln or something, right? You can't hear that? That's like super loud. I'm not running it at 50%. There. We'll go there. Kiln. Not enough goods. I gotta buy... Oh my... I gotta buy stone. Stone. Okay. Import. Can you hear it, Nate? Or do you want it louder still? It's quite pretty.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
Hey, there we go. Market food variety, which we already had. That got up as high as 5, but we got church level. He says no, he needs hearing. Joe, at some point you and I have to finish Portal. Probably sooner than later, because I'm going to forget. It was already getting hard. And I think that one level you and I struggled with for quite some time. If we're to finish it, if you want to finish it.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Okay. So we're going to have to do that let me know when you can. I stream Friday to Sunday, so I can do it when you want to. I'd prefer not to do it on Sunday because I kind of want to set that as like whatever story game I'm going to play. Yeah, I don't want it that loud. Exactly, just because I don't know about the DMCA stuff. Driving school Monday to Friday. Okay. Yeah, you know, I think your speakers are fooked. Because you complain about, oh, Monday to Thursday. Oh, yeah, that's no good. Well, I'm not going to say you complain. You don't complain, you comment. But nobody else seems to have the issues with sound that you do with me. And that's not to say the issues don't exist. They may.
Firewood, firewood.
Yeah, I know that, but I do know another thing too. You exclusively complain with me. Everything I do, you complain about. So it's hard to differentiate between validity and stupidity.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad day. These things do happen from time
Just
to
waiting
time.
for Nate's comment on that one. I don't understand. Like, even now, I'm clipping into red a bit. So I feel like the volume is fine. And I watch some of my stream playback, and it's the same level as smoke. It's definitely quieter than Quirkatized, I'll give you that. Might be a little quieter than Mark's, but I don't think it's markedly. See, markedly? I don't know. I think it's your two speakers suck. It is. My headset is higher because... Oh, well, no, but the headset, I'm not hearing my voice, right? I'm just looking at the meters in the audio mixer in OBS, right? So my microphone volume is just about twice the level of the game volume. Yeah, that's why. Because it's... Yeah, I guess that's fair. But I really don't... as much as I like the music, I really don't want it blasting in my ears. No, it's not great for me. It's too loud for me. I don't want it at this volume level, but if you need to hear it higher, I have to turn up the game volume. And the moment I do that, I'm going to have to listen to you bitch about how you can't hear me talk over it. The settings I have, Nate, are because of you. Not me, you. Actually, I'd rather not be wearing my headphones. Okay, you know what, Nate? I'll do what you're saying. I'll turn down my headphones, because you're right, I can do that. But if I get a DMCA claim against the music... Here, see what that is. That's 50%. That should be fine. Well, I don't think there is. I just have to turn down my headset, so I can't really hear anything. Which really means, why am I wearing a headset? But is that music better now for you guys? But yeah, back when Cyberpunk released, I had these. There was an option, but Cyberpunk released quite buggy, as you know. But there was an option to play non, like other music, not like any kind of music that's going to get you DMCA or copyright strikes. But it turns out that didn't work when the game released, so it just played whatever it played, and I had Twitch mute my VODs because of it. So I'm just really careful about.
Well,
The best way is to watch VOD from 4:45 onwards, later at max volume. Like I say, I watch my VODs back, and then I compare it to streamers I watch. So if I compare it to Skittles, I'm louder than she is. If I compare it to Smoke, I'm the same volume as him. And if I compare it to Quirk, I'm quieter. Yeah, no, I know that. I do that, Nate. I do that regularly. You don't think I just stream and then just let it go out in the world and not actually pay attention to what happened, right?
firewood, firewood.
Well, I don't. Even my shitty YouTube videos, I watch them like 10 times before I haven't done one in a while, but I watch them like 10 times or more. And that's like final rendered edit, ready to upload to YouTube. And then I find something I don't like and I go back in, change it, re-render it, which takes all night. Which I don't know. If I started putting videos back up on YouTube, would you guys actually watch them? It's just so time consuming. It's February. Where are we in February? Halfway. But no, I put in, just so you guys know, I put in a lot of effort to be the level of shit I'm at. If I had to put in at least that much effort, I'd be even shittier. I feel like they also dialed back bandit camps. Like, they seem to be really frequent. But I haven't had a pop-up for a bandit camp yet. And the two I found, I was proactive at finding, and I went and raided them. So I think that might be a little different. Okay, where do we want industry? I mean, you kind of want houses surrounding your marketplace. Actually, maybe I can just build the thing here, right? Because this is unlimited. Okay, we have the stone we need, so let's turn off stone trading. We don't need any more. Food for 4 months, fuel for 5, so let's turn off this. Oh shit, look at my money. Wasn't I over 300 or something? So that's why we definitely need this going. God, what a beautiful game. So we don't have much to do. Haven't had a walk around town for a while? Oh yeah, I guess we could do that. Oh, one sec. Let me report this guy before anyone bans him. You banned first. Oh, can you do that? Can you report after you ban? Because sometimes when when I ban, I lose the name. Unless they're a ban evader like this, then the name stays up. Okay, what was I doing? You wanted a tour, right? So here's the clay pit. Really interesting, hey? What's that? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, anyway, I do it anyway. I wonder if this deformation in the terrain means my quality setting's too low for that. Because we do have headroom. Sharpening is, I don't care about that. Shader quality ultra? Yeah, no, we don't need that. How's all this stuff, how is it running with these settings like that? Ultra, ultra, ultra? Okay, so clearly that... Alright, well if it's running okay at ultra, we'll leave it. Maybe because I've got it at 60, I don't know. Man, I can't believe how well it runs. Alright, let's check out the growing township. Look at this terrain though. What the fuck? I don't remember that being a thing. Like even the, is that because of the snow? Because it wasn't doing that before. God, it looks like we're sitting on top of a lava dome or something. Maybe we'll come back and do a tour. Ever walk on ground that is super... No, never. Yeah, it could be. I've never noticed that before. Actually. Yeah, I've never done that. I'm afraid of not being on solid ground. Like, I'm afraid of having anything under my feet that I'm not really sure about. So that's why, like, I'm not even a good swimmer. But as an example, I won't swim where there's weeds. Because I always envision, like, this pale little hand coming up from the weeds and then trying to pull me under. So is there a graphic setting you guys think I should change? Then? Can't imagine what I would change here. Yeah. Whatever. We'll just do a tour after winter because I don't remember that popping thing being an issue with just the regular textures. A bandit camp was sighted. Here we go. That's the first pop-up I've had for it. Actually, will it show me where? Right there. Oh, just outside of this guy's influence. Well, let's go get him. Let's go get him. Actually, if I move them here, will they just move there? Or will they... So they don't immediately assemble, they have to... About to run out of timber. What? That's okay. I don't need timber right now.
Sire!
I was just curious. I've never assembled them, you know, outside of... Like, I always assemble them in town. I like the fact they got to take their time to get there. Now, I wonder... If I put them into this guy's area of influence, I'm going to see whatever he's got going. So we're not going to... We're not going to do that. We're going to go outside of it. Did they take snacks? I have no idea what they took. Where's the camp? It's right there. So we're going to go here.
Faster!
I don't want to see what he's got going on. And I don't want these guys to get killed. I don't know. I think that once we get in there, we're going to be able to lose the fog of war. And he's going to have troops moving through here for sure. If it's like it was before. Or if he has hired mercenaries. Which he may have one or both. I don't know. But I'd rather not risk it. We can just go around. I don't have a lot of guys to commit to war. 15. You've never seen them build towns? I haven't seen them build towns either, but I have seen their troops. But, I mean, that was a long, long time ago. We receive reports of abandoned raiders roaming the nearby lands. Should we track their steps? Yes. And that might be it right there. Another ruler's army was sighted. Yeah. There they are. So I guess that's what allows you to see them. So technically, because they're over there, we should just... Oh, I don't want to go direct to these guys anyway. We'll go there.
Yes, sire!
You think so? They might be. But this is the problem, archers. And these may not be his... these may not be his army. They might be militia he hired. In fact, I would bet they are, because they came from outside the map. They'll get there first. If they get there first, they get there first. There's nothing we can do. Like I say, they've got... Look at... We can't fight these guys. We will lose. Oh, they always come from outside? Okay. Light mercenary archers. Anyway, we don't want anything to do with these guys. We'll get wrecked. We won't even get close enough to fight these guys with these guys here. But I'm not 100% sure. Maybe you know, Joe. I didn't think that these guys... Yeah, and you can hire all kinds of different mercenaries. But I don't think these guys ever go for camps. I think they just go for land. And the camps... But maybe, I don't know. Pick them off one... You can climb the trees and pick them off. How am I going to pick them off from the trees with spears? No part of that sentence makes sense. Holy fuck, is this some mountain range? Really? Well, honestly, I've never paid attention, but maybe they go for the camps, I don't know. We're gonna find out. No, we're gonna... We're just going to tough it out for a while, but we will get archers, because archers are awesome. That's kind of why we want this land, because then we have that iron ore deposit, and we can start making weapons. Weapons and armor. Man, my guys are tired. Anyway, this will be a good experience. Joe might be right, though. They are heading. Normally, like, I feel like when I saw the other armies, they were just kind of roaming around. I'd never actually seen one make a beeline for a camp. So maybe that's what they're doing. Hey, 60%, nice. See, the other thing is, too, we can beat them there, but I don't know. We might be able to get the stuff from the camp, but I don't know if that, if they'll come after me and take my guys out. I don't want to lose them. But I really want the loot. What do these guys have? No archers. Maybe the bandit camps never had archers? I don't know. Come on, guys, turn away. Don't go for the camp. Or maybe let them... You know what? I'm going to see if these guys go for the camp, because maybe they do, but I don't know. Would they take the spoils as well? Probably, right? Man, I can't believe they're beelining for this spot. That's an interesting idea, because they will. They have such a long sight line or whatever through anything. It doesn't matter, terrain, trees, whatever. They can see through everything. So maybe they fight, and maybe we go take the camp. We'll see. We're going to learn it. We're going to learn it here today, guys. I mean, look at their effectiveness. Look how far they've gone. So are they just that leveled? They're literally losing no effectiveness. And they've traveled farther than my army in less time. They're still almost 100% effective. Well, they had terrain. They had, like... So did my guys. Whatever. I don't know. They might be walking, but they're still moving pretty quick. Like, my guys have been here a bit, but look at their effectiveness. It's just terrible. And that's kind of my problem. Even if I get them to walk... Yeah, mine were running the whole time, but even... Remember that last battle I showed you when they were walking? They were still losing effectiveness? I think they're just wimps. Like, these guys are going to be mercenaries, so they're experienced. Like 101 effectiveness. Wow. They're definitely walking, though. We'll see. Use this as a learning experience. Yeah, we got to get our guys up to, like, 85, 90% effectiveness, and we'll get them walking. See, because I'm not sure 100% if these guys are going to go there. Maybe they do. I don't want to distract them into coming after my guys.
It's
No, that's
time
exactly
for
what I'm doing.
war.
Because it shouldn't be long. These guys are getting close. I want to say once they hit here or maybe around here, the bandits will go after them. Because mine was pretty far. Thanks, Nate. How many bots has that been today? Like 4? 5? Like 1 an hour? Do you have a button? Nate? Yeah, probably. He's pretty quick. You had your hand on the mouse. Yeah, they haven't spotted him yet.
You boys are gonna rough you up. Kill them all. Smash them and chop them.
Okay, I'm gonna turn down the music. I'm sorry, it's grating on me.
Heads off. Rip their heads off. It's time for war. Here we go, boys. Heads off. Kill them all.
Oh, they're heading back. Oh, maybe they're just waiting for the other guys to catch up. I just did. They still hadn't seen them. It's going to be soon. Oh, they see them. Okay, so let's grab our guys and head over here.
Advance!
In fact, I don't think we have to fight, so we're just going to run. So we're going to try and sneak in, grab the shit, and run out. Maybe I should have gotten closer. They engage so quickly, right? I'm not really sure what their cone of distance or cone, I don't know what the hell I'm trying to say. Or aggro range. Yeah, look at the archers. Oh my god. Come on, guys, run. Run your asses off.
Run!
Run! Look how... Aren't archers kick ass?
Rip their heads off.
Oh, now here they go. Oh my god. I wish they would have done this in the open, but the war simulation in this game is so awesome. Or whatever you want to call it. These bandits are going to get wrecked. Just like that. Alright, now let's see if they go. No, they don't. I don't think they loot the camps. Nice. So they can just clear out all the camps. Buddy can spend his money getting mercenaries to kill them. Then we can just sneak on in and plunder the booty. That's so awesome. Wow. Okay, so we're We're going to be able to make money off of our clay thing. Yeah, we should go down through there and cut up their bodies so we have extra food, right? All right, we're going to take this to the treasury. And then just be chicken as hell and go over here again anyway. I don't want to get anywhere near this group. Look at the effectiveness. They won't even run, I don't think. Yeah, they're too tired to run. Fuck off. No, that would be cool if you could go in and grab their supplies. But yeah, I don't know, can you? You can't. Where are the bodies? No, you can't. That would be a cool mechanic. A lot of games don't really let you do that, though. They don't let you pick up AI weaponry. Unless it's like a BR or, you know, something like Battlefield or something online. But these kind of games, I don't think. Does Cyberpunk let you do it? Okay, so they're going over there, so we're just going to head straight down now. I think we should be fine. Yeah, some poor bastard has to program that in. You're right. And I'm sure it's not easy. It's real easy to say, oh, that, why don't they have this? You know, I'm sure that it's a lot harder. All right, so it's back to springtime. Wait a second. We're in March already? Have we had approval problems or something? Because I haven't seen anything about families moving in. That's pretty high approval. But we should have had at least another couple families moving in. You don't think I have enough housing? No, you're right, I don't. Shit. Oh my god, that's a major faux pas. I had built so much housing that I just assumed I had enough, but clearly... Damn, I just lost out on 2 or 3 months worth of people because of this. Yeah, I thought they would, at least, if there wasn't enough housing, I'd get an error on that. And say there's homeless or something, but I guess not. Yeah, we're going to make these ones quite big, I think. Let's see what else, other options we have. That gives me more houses. I do have a tavern. I don't have anybody in there. And I have a church. No, I don't think I want that. I want these guys by the things. So we'll just go with that. Man, I'm really surprised I didn't have enough. What a drag. Let's make one of these really high priority. Maybe a couple of them. Okay. So we have plenty of firewood. So we're just going to keep one in there. Eventually we want to get away from this anyway and go to charcoal. They were complaining about that, so one logger, and one forester. So we'll reforest all the stuff close by. I am still totally lost on generic storage. Like, am I missing something? I don't see anything here with meat. It's got everything else but meat. I don't know where the meat goes. I just don't understand. No, man, we can't build another camp either because we're getting low on animals. Berries, we can put somebody there. Just take one of these guys away. For now. So for the tavern, I thought that, like, we have to be able to create ale, which that's going to be fun because we're going to have to import ale. Because we got no farmland to be able to grow anything. No, there isn't, because I don't have anybody. Everybody's busy doing something. Right, I got to keep this running because I don't want to run out of fuel again and I don't want to buy any more. Right. If there's nobody working there, I just thought having it would be like influence and would add like entertainment, but it really doesn't. You got to have somebody working there and probably ale. I don't know. I just had the extra people and resources to build it. It was more of a curiosity thing. So what are we importing right now? We're still no, we're not. What are we importing? I don't think we're importing anything anymore. No, we're importing meat. Not anymore. It's too expensive. Do you guys like having the day-night on, or should I just have it in daytime? I don't know how does this look on stream? It's up to you guys. Yeah, exactly. And unfortunately, where is that? Check out my fertility. Oh, wait. My fertility, does fertility change? Because when I first loaded this, everything was red. But now for some reason, is it seasonal or... But this is way more than I had, I think. Now I'm not sure. Rye doesn't matter because you have to level that up. You want Emmer. I mean, I could put... That's still pretty crappy though. You want green. Like over here would have to be my farms. God, I want to take over another shitty place for crops. Look at this place, but it has clay. If this had a rich iron deposit, maybe I'd go after it, but I want that. I don't have any farms because I don't have any fertility. My fertility sucks. So that's why. Like, look at this fertility. It's terrible. I mean, this spot up here is okay, and this spot over here is okay. But ideally, you want that. Yeah, it does suck for every crop. The only one that, like flax is no good, barley's no good, rye is okay, but you have to level up rye in the thing, I think. Here somewhere. I can't remember where, but I thought there was something here specifically for rye. That's all trade, right? It would have been up here, no? Maybe it isn't like that anymore? I thought it was a later game. Maybe not. Bakeries. Yeah, rye cultivation. Look, you really have to commit to this whole farming branch. Right, so unlocks rye for fields. So it's later in the game. And there's just nothing in this like heavy plow. None of this matters unless you're going to commit to farming. And this takes 3 years for you to be able to use. Like for them to grow to where you can harvest them. There's other things that are more advantageous to where I find myself on the map. Like if I had started off in that green area, then I'd probably look at this development tree, but because I have hunting only and I don't have berries, the berries is not very rich either. I have to look at trade for backup. This is what I'm going to unlock later, better deals, and then start looking at trapping and maybe advanced skinning. I don't know. No, you have to I thought you had to commit the land to farming first. No, again, you can only there's no point in trying to committing to farming if you don't have these bright green areas. If you try and farm on this red stuff, I'm sure that maybe it probably produces some crop, but I'm not going to try it. And I think emmer is what you want, because isn't emmer wheat? So you want that, and then you got to be able to turn it into bread. So you need like the... Oh yeah, fallow raises the fertility, you're right. But will it... So, I never tried this, Joe. So if I was to make a farm and put fallow, can I actually increase the fertility of the land? Does it actually work like that? Oh, because I thought fallow just brings it back to what it was. Yeah, just for the fields it's in. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Well, at any rate, with 10 people, not enough to look at farming anyway. You've turned red to green before? Wow. Well, you have to do at least one. So if I had red, let's say, one sec. If I had red like this and I ran fallow for the first year, would it turn it green or would it just turn it into a lesser shade of red? Because I feel like I'd probably have to run fallow for at least a couple of years to get it to green, no? I don't know, you know, maybe it's something we can try later. I just don't have the people to commit to it right now. And this is what I was looking for too. I should have paid attention to this because this shows you how much extra living space you have, and I completely forgot about that. Ideally, if you had to, if it works that way, you'd want what, 3 farms maybe? So you can at least have one crop at any time and then the rest fallow? I don't know.
Come on, come on.
Oh my god. Tended to just make grain for flour and bread. Yeah, that's emmer, right? The season. Oh, okay. You can plant and harvest in the same season. I don't know if you can squeeze out more with that advanced plow. I mean, maybe. Or heavy plow. And a dedicated oxen. Because one playthrough I had all this. I didn't have the orchardry thing, but I had sheep breeding and heavy plow. No, it was like February, March, or something like that when you planted and then harvested in fall, I think. I mean, maybe it works that way, but I don't know. I always felt like if I planted before winter, that whatever I planted would die back. I don't know, because there's a percentage that you can harvest as well too, and I can't really remember how that works, but there's things you can do to be able to get more yield out of your crops, but I don't know, Joe might remember that stuff. I don't really recall. Oh, you know, we can actually start upgrading some of these houses if we want. Man, we've got none of that, so we got to okay, so there's storage of clay. I got to get somebody in here. Who do I got sitting around that's doing nothing? Okay, let's get rid of this guy. I don't think we need any trading stuff anymore. We'll put somebody... Repairs requires refueling. But it says there's refuel. I don't know, we're going to put somebody in there and see what happens. Getting fuel supplies, okay. Because this will allow us to start selling and make some money back. We lost a fair bit trying to make it through that winter. We got lots of firewood. We should move to charcoal, really. So it's more efficient. But I don't remember. Charcoal kiln. Development. Oh no. It's a development thing. Charcoal. Where the hell is charcoal? Right here. Darn. That would be nice to have. But Nate, if you're going to do farming and you're curious, maybe try sowing your fields before winter and see if they... I mean, I've never tried it. I don't know how the game handles it, but to me it makes sense that you would lose crop because you sowed your fields before winter, but I don't know. I wonder if I should mine this out. We'll wait. I'm more interested in making money from... I mean, you could just try it in one field, right? It might make more sense, though, to do one spring to fall, and then the next year try fall to fall and see if you notice any loss in that process. So at least you have something to compare to. But I mean, in the real world, planting before frost or snow is just not a good idea. So this guy's put a lot of thought into his game, so I would think it would handle it that way, but I mean, I don't know. How much lumber do we have? Not a lot. So I think that just to keep things going, we're just going to build even more residential. I just don't care at this point. Let's finish this road. I don't want to have that be in the position to not get people moving in again because I didn't have houses. I'm so annoyed that I didn't notice that. One sec. My well is over here somewhere. Where the hell is it? Right there. Underground water. So I put it right where there's a water source. I mean, just inside of it, too. Okay, now we have plenty of living space. And when these are done, we'll have even more. refueled, and we're making tiles, so we're going to sell these off. I don't know if we need a dude here, probably. Trade. No, I haven't gotten anyone yet. Still waiting. I should have one in May. Actually, our approval rating's quite high. Does anyone know what the cutoff is between one family and two family? Is it like 75% or is it higher? Because I thought there was a point if your approval rating was quite high, you could have... I have 12? Where are you seeing 12? That's 12 houses. I only have 10 people total. Or 10 families. I thought it was here. I could be on crack, but oh no, it's here. I'm an idiot. I don't have enough money. Shit. So I need, it's really expensive, so I need this other development point to unlock better deals. God darn it. So April, where are we? 25th, so hopefully we will get another family move in. You think I should put someone in the tavern? I will when a family moves in. We'll give it a go. I don't think it's going to make a big difference, but we'll see, because we could always buy ale. Hey, Footy. Look how expensive it is. We can't even buy ale. Crap. We need that other development point. Does it tell you level 2 or higher? Okay, I need to level up a couple of these. Requirements not met. What do you mean requirements not met? No, I don't have enough timber. It's always something. Or lumber. Or timber. It is timber. So why? Is it clothing stall that I need? Expand family living. Because it looks like it's just saying I need 4 timber to meet the requirement, no? Unlocks new extensions. Maybe I need a clothing stall supply. No, you're probably right, Nate. But even if I put a body in there, which I will, we'll see if it helps. How you doing, Footy? It's good to see you again, buddy. We're gonna have hides everywhere, so what do we have to do to turn hides into clothing? Tannery. Hides to produce leather. Being fat. Okay, so we can produce leather, wool and yarn and weave, flax and linen. Eating the fridge. Dyer's workshop. I can't remember what it is that actually... Oh, we should probably build this too. A manor. Well, we don't have anything for that anyway. Cosmetic. Shrine. Erase shrubbery. Why would you want to do that? Okay, I'm confused. I don't know what it takes. To, It's May. We should be getting a new family moving in. Smithy, no. Clay furnace, malt house, no. Tannery. Workers tan hides to produce leather. But do I have to take leather and then make, clothes? I don't know. Yeah, another family moved in finally. Let's find out. So, Footy, your name came up in Quirk's stream, I think a week or so ago, because I think he was playing RBR, and he was commenting, I think, on his performance. It wasn't ideal, and he said, "At least I'm beating incendiary unit." So I guess, are you struggling in RBR? Okay. Well, he made it sound like he was. He did say he was struggling, but he said he was doing better than you. All right, gotcha. Let's see, are there any other bandit camps around? Nope. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Honestly, I don't watch it. I don't really watch the RBR stuff. Oh, hey, herbs. There we go. Nice. Okay, so we did get an extra family, so we'll throw them in the tavern. Because Nate's probably right about having a presence in there. But I think we need ale. No. What's the name in the middle? At the top here, you mean? Wakov. So that's me. My alter ID is Peter Wakov. You know. Requirements not met. It must be the clothing thing. It must be this. Which is keeping me from leveling. But I think by the time we level, we're going to have... what's it called in the storehouse? See, now meat's here. I don't know. I don't get it. I fully don't understand that mechanic. Okay, I guess they don't have enough. Look how many people it needs, though, in that furnace. Hey, Footy, I've been asking everyone, so I may as well ask you. Have you looked into that Forever Winter game? Are you going to play it? And if you're going to play it, would you want to maybe try co-op once? I bought it. It's on early access, and I'm just wondering if anyone wants to give it a go with me. So apparently it's pretty hard. I'm looking for a friend. Raiders near. Where are these raiders? Prepare for the attack. So what does that mean? I don't see anything happening. Maybe that's just from the last time it came up. Oh wait, why are these guys standing around here? Forgot about them. Okay, let's see if that Terra deformation thing is present now that the snow's gone. Yeah, Nate, I think the Nate and Joe, I think that whole terrain jumping is just because of the snow. Because you can see it's perfectly fine now. So maybe it's just a bug, I don't know. Jesus, 6 hours in already. Where did that time gone? I really forgot this about streaming, how quickly the time goes by. So how are we doing on supplies? God, we don't have a lot of food. Okay, you know what? We gotta get this guy out of the tavern. It sucks, but we gotta get some food going. Who else do I have? This guy here, we'll get him out of there. Get berries picking. We gotta exhaust this resource. I know it's only May, but waiting till later in the year caused me grief. Why are we spending money? What are we spending money on? I thought trading was off. Well, it's early access right now, so if it is something you're interested in, now is kind of the time to get involved. Yeah, PvE extraction shooter, but it's an active war. So you're not the guy. You're not making any changes or really doing much. You're just in there trying to grab loot and get the hell out, do missions and stuff like that. But who was it I was watching? Somebody had played it and they went in and they got killed the first 5 times even trying to go in. So no trade, no trade. Just trying to figure out what I'm losing money at. Because trade's turned off. That I don't know. I think you have to buy the game. It's like $20 or something. But if you listen to the developer, now, of course, it could be just talk, but the developer has a really good video out there about pay to win, live service. Like sounds like he's dead set against all of those anti-consumer nonsense practices. So if you want to help support the game, there are things you can buy like cosmetics and stuff like that. There is microtransactions, but none of them are needed for the game. So it's just about how much you want to help support the developer. And if the game's good, you know, and I know there's more maps being worked on and stuff, but it looks and sounds interesting, and it was only $20, so I have it. So yeah, that's why I was asking, because even if you buy it, you might want to not tell me about it, because you may not want to play with me. I don't know. I don't know how you feel about me footy. But yeah, I was looking to play co-op with somebody and give it a go. just ouch. Oh my god, I don't know that was deserved. I can't say I blame you, footy, honestly. I'm probably not the kindest person to you either, so understood. Wise decision. Fucker. I won't be playing with you, no thanks. Yeah, no, I get it. Again, I was just asking if anybody had it. That's all. If it's I'll probably play it a bit offline, see what it's like, and if it looks interesting and plays interesting enough, maybe I'll stream it and see what you guys think. Because I agree with you. You know, I really like the idea of the game, but I'm really not happy about the third-person aspect. I wish that you could play it in first person. But I feel like developers sometimes make that decision so you can see the game world more. Or even a toggle. I don't know if there's a toggle between third and first person, but I'd rather it be first person. But it's kind of like a Terminator type. Like if you look at Terminator when Skynet took over and the machines were trying to kill off humans in the future, it kind of has that vibe. That doesn't bother you? So think of a post-apocalyptic The Division then, maybe, with Tarkov-style loot mechanics. But yeah, I'll try it. I don't know. We have Monday off. It's a long distance. It's a long weekend for us up here in at least British Columbia. It's like there's a new holiday called shit. What's it called? Something about shit. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I can't remember what it is, but it's some made up thing about reconciliation and something else. I don't care. It's a stat holiday. We get paid. I'll dig it. So I might play tomorrow. I don't know. I might even stream tomorrow. I don't know. I don't want to. We'll see. Okay. So I took that person out. I still don't know that I have the people for this either. I was going to build another hunting camp, but look at how low the animals are, so it doesn't make sense. You gotta let them recoup. Actually, I think what we're gonna do, since we're gonna let the animals bounce back and fill this up. In fact, I think that we're gonna take this guy out as well too. And just collect everything we can. Because I'd really like to see the food end up back around a year, if possible. I really messed up not having enough houses, so I missed out on 2 or 3 families moving in because of that. And I thought that in early access, I thought that didn't matter. You would have a family move, but then they would be homeless. But maybe that's not true. I mean, it makes sense. Why would you move to a place that has no living space? But that hurt. We should have 14, maybe even 15 families right now. Instead, we have stuck at 11. Because I wasn't paying attention. And I think they really dialed back the bandit camps too. This whole time we've only had 3. Alright guys, I just have to report and ban block bots. You know what's amazing is that there's so much rain here. You would hope that the lands would be more fertile. But I guess that doesn't affect fertility. Because the rain doesn't make for fertility. Land does. Which one had fishing? It was this one that had fishing. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save it. What is it? I just want to do a test for new land. Because this is probably going to backfire. Claim with influence. Like, I can't do either one of those. Claim with king's favor, I can't do... Wait, so does that mean if I make a militia... Maybe I have to move them there first? Because there's no option. That's like 1,000... So has that game mechanic changed? And I don't even know what King's Favor is. Let's find out.
Run!
But yeah, if I have to... So what is this? Influence. The settlement level. So I don't think this is going to make any difference. I have to have influence. And then that's when you do the war thing. But let's just give it a go. See what happens. And I can't... Where's that tannery? I don't see anything here about making clothes. Oh, do I just go here for trade? Can I manage trade here? Well, you can, I think. Or is this just telling me what I've done? Man, I bought a lot of shit. Yeah, I think it's just a record. You can't control anything. I'll get this thing done so I can make clothes. There we go. May. It's May 30th. There's one more day. We'll see if we get another family move in. We should. I'd still like to know if higher approval gets 2 families instead of 1. Okay, so we're in June now. Come on, give me a family. You know you owe me one. There we go. So that makes leather. Now, let's see. Weavers. I don't know if this is enough to make clothes. I don't feel like it is. Because it's just leather. Does anyone know? Hides to produce leather. I don't feel like that's going to make clothes. I don't know. Clothing stall supply. I just don't know how to make a clothing stall. Tailor's workshop. Enables production of clothes. I probably need that. That kind of sounds like what I... But... Converts... I feel like that's it, right? It doesn't really say, though. Meat and hides from surplus. Oh, sausage from salt and meat. Okay, so that's where the salt comes in. Lot level too low, which sucks because I need clothes. Goats and pigs. A strong passive source of meat and hides. Okay, I feel like we want pigs, right? Okay, where's my biggest? So we'll give this a try. Oh. We need planks. Where the hell is everyone working? Holy shit. I cannot believe the amount of bots. It's the worst I've ever seen this. Thanks, Nate. Nate, when you're streaming, are you streaming right now? When you stream, are you seeing this many bots? Storehouse. Let's get this person out of here for now. You have a lot of banned keywords? No, okay. So what do you do? Can you like put cheap viewers? I guess nobody would really say that. So if I put that, that would probably handle most of them, right? I might look into that. And I'm guessing you make those rules in the No, I get that. It's just I spend an awful lot of time dealing with these guys. Like, this is at least my 5th or 6th bot today. And I don't have a big channel with a lot of viewers, so I don't really... Maybe that's why I'm getting hit, right? I don't know, but I'd rather see less of them, so... I guess you can make these phrases in the Twitch backend, right? You need to use various E's and A's with accents and umlauts and shit? No. Okay. Okay, I'll look into that, thanks. This is ridiculous. I spend a lot of time doing this. I've never seen this much bot activity, but I haven't... I know Twitch has a lot more tools as well, too, and I haven't really looked into any of them. The only tool that I've actually put a lot of effort into is trying to figure out how to get ads not to run. So I've turned everything off or down that I'm allowed to. Leave it till the end. Yeah, and I'd just rather... Batch report button? Oh, nice. Okay, so I understand if it's a ban when they have the thing for likely ban evader, that people in chat don't see it, but if it doesn't say that, they see the bots, do they not? Or is it only streamer and staff all the time? I suppose I could just open up chat and just leave it. Oh, really? Okay, but what if somebody says, I am the best Manor Lord player? Not that anyone would say that, but as an example, wouldn't they be flagged for that? If I have that in my thing? Because I did have a chatter yesterday. The first one I've seen, somebody came by and asked me something about City Skylines, a few things, and I was talking to them, but actually, I wonder if anyone saw them there, because they actually were labeled as a likely ban evader. First time I've come across that. Who was, I think, a human, but labeled as a likely ban evader. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm just sitting around. You know what? It's actually kind of dark here, so I think we're just going to make it so we're going to take off nighttime. It's not that bad, but it's dark. Which is what nighttime is. Cosmetic day-night cycle. Okay. Type sure. It says best blah blah blah. No, I didn't. I didn't get the gist. I'm so sorry. But remember, yeah, you know, I agree with you, but I think that if they have the tools as good and automated as they are, then why are we seeing them in the first place? That's what doesn't make sense to me. I mean, it's even labeled likely ban evader, so clearly they have something that's catching them, but it's just not getting rid of them. I don't know. Like I say, I've just come back to streaming, what? I've been streaming 3 weeks. I hadn't streamed for basically the better part of a year. What do I know? Alright, so... Oh, I gotta select something. So it's... Do I have enough gold? Barely. Pigs, right? Passive yield of 2 meat. 2 meat every 150 days? Are you frickin' kidding me? That's not great. Passive yield of 1 meat and 1... Oh my god. Alright, well, we're gonna order them. And now we're out of gold. Now, I would kind of hope that they would have... Because they've got to have some sort of AI working on this, right? Twitch. So I would have thought that they would, you know, flag the sites themselves. And if there's a link to that site... I'm sure there's a whole bunch of sites, too. Like, there's probably hundreds of these sites, but... I don't know. Having said that, I haven't paid attention. Maybe it's like hundreds of bots from one site, or a couple of sites, or a dozen sites. Like, it would probably be nice to have hundreds of viewers. I don't know. But not enough to where you would want to buy frickin' bots for that. Why would anyone want to buy view bots? Because I'm sure view bots probably don't chat, right? They just crank up your amount of views. So if you have like thousands of viewers and nobody chatting, boy, these guys are not regenerating. I think I might have went too far with this because I believe that it's like the 50% mark. Oh, really? Some of them do chat? Wow. There used to be a cutoff point, right? Wild animals per herd. I thought there was a cutoff point where you could say, at a certain point, stop hunting. Is that what this is? Reserve. This building will stop production of the region's... yeah. 10 of 40. So maybe we'll put this up to... Oh, so they're not doing anything anyway. So there's no point in having this. Resources are too low, and they're keeping them low. I'm almost thinking 20 might be the way to go. I wonder what the bot chatters do for more viewers. Right? It's like a cycle. Their chat messages are about that. Or, hey, streamer, how you doing? Generic nonsense. I get that all the time whenever I set up a website. Bots hit them almost immediately and answer to the Hello World post and say, great article, blah, 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 something, 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 all the showering you with all these compliments, which are nonsense because the Hello World post in WordPress, when you install it, is ipsum lorem, whatever, that whole Latin or whatever nonsense that means nothing. You know, I'm not really sure that having somebody in the church actually matters. I'm going to take this guy out of the church and see if it makes any difference. So we're at 77%. Okay, so fuel stall supply. What the fart? What happened there? Oh, maybe that one's too far away. Oh, here we go. So I guess leather is good enough for clothing. Okay, so that's one. Yes, there's a couple we can level up. So this will take us to the next whatever settlement level and allow us to buy, we're going to buy this better deals because I'm not going to spend 110 coin to unlock some of these. What do I want? Like this one here, look how much that is. So when I get the better deals thing, that'll be way less. I don't know how much less, but I don't know if it matters. We don't have any gold anyway. And there's no bandit camps. Oh, forgot about this. So we can't claim with military. We have to have influence. Which we'll get.
My liege! Faster!
Once we get to the next level. Hopefully that takes us up to 1,000. And we can try this. Actually, we'll just keep these guys here.
Run!
And I think military may consume more food too. 1 food and 1 fuel per month. Winter is doubled, additionally some workplaces, so it doesn't look like military does anything. Yeah, right, probably, I don't know. I just, again, I was just curious about bots because I've never seen, even when I was streaming regularly and had, you know, regular viewers, like, I never saw this many bots before. Like, it's at least 1 spam bot an hour. And like I said, I've only been back 3 weeks, and it just seems like a lot. Are you having any issues with it, Mark? Or do you have a bunch of key phrases or whatever to weed them out like Nate does? Okay, we can take a little tour now. It's nice day. Very uninteresting design I've got going here. Blocky and set you a PM on B20 with... Oh, okay. Thanks, bud. God, 6.5 hours already. Days go by fast. 1 to 2 every other hour, maybe. Oh, okay. And you just probably batch ban them like Nate does at the end of your stream? Or batch report, batch ban? Sorry about the stupid questions. I don't know if it's age or just stupidity, but it seems like I haven't done a lot of streaming the last like year, and I just feel I've forgotten more than I already knew, I guess. Alright. Okay, we got 5 families that aren't doing anything, so we can certainly put somebody in the tavern. Never busy enough to not ban them on the spot. Ah, your streams are great. Let's see, Woodcutter's Lodge. Let's throw another body in there. I haven't noticed that the reforester guy is doing anything. Do I still have somebody in there? Yeah, what are you doing, bro? You're not adding anything. I'll give you a friend. And we need to make planks. There we go. Although I probably should have had it. You know what? Let's get these guys out of here for now. Because I need to make sure these guys concentrate on leveling these up. Which ones are we trying to level up? How do you know? Oh, here we go. Highest. -1 timber. Oh no. I think this week, one day after work, I may see if I can do some Euro truck or something. See if I can drive a little bit. So I can convoy with you guys at some point. Okay, wait, we got 4 people not doing anything. That's right. Oh, okay, okay. Hey Nader, how are you today? Good to see you. Cities, yeah, I've done a lot of work while you were away. No, I was threatening to play this for a while. I mentioned it a few times, I think, and I couldn't really figure out what I was going to do next with my city, so I thought I would just spend a little time in this. I'm kind of at an impasse. First 20 minutes or so, those storage buildings were available straight away. Okay. I really didn't mean it in that context. I meant that has that storehouse been a thing since like the game released? Because I admit, like, I'm still totally confused about it. Because this shows, hides, firewood, planks, and everything else. But as far as I can see, nowhere it says meat. Even, yeah, there doesn't seem to be any food anywhere here. So I don't really understand. Whereas here, it does. But you need that somehow. You don't need it for berries, but you need it because of this. Or because it has a generic storage. I don't know. It's just confusing. Yes, I did. I haven't played this game since early access, so, and I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, I admit it, so I forgot or didn't know about the storehouse thing. I was confused because I always thought this storehouse was for building supplies, and I thought the granary was for perishables. But apparently, because this actually has generic storage, some of them have generic storage, so you need a storehouse for that because it has generic storage. Even though it doesn't show it or list it, it still has it. Yeah, I did play Banished. That game was brutal. Yeah, I'm just trying to, I'm trying to level up right now, so I don't have anybody in there. But I did have people. I just had the wrong thing. I didn't have the storehouse, and I should have had the storehouse. And I'll put them back in, but I need this, what do I need? I need these to hit level 2, because I need to level up so I can unlock better deals. Although, yeah, Banished, that's the one where no matter what you did and how well you did, like making it through the first winter was tough enough, but then you'd have people that just walk off and die. Good game, though. Very pretty. Yep, they're actually in the process right now. They're just I had a problem with wood. I didn't have enough timber, so that's why I got more people in the logging camp right now creating it. And all you need for that is 2 level 2 or higher burgage plots, so I've got them both being worked on. Highest priority. Wait, where are they? Yeah, highest priority, both of them. That's why I have so many people idle, so they just spend time building these things. So we're almost there. What is the passive thing, though? How much do you get? Permanent market stall provides firewood. Region does not pay a transport fee. It doesn't really tell you how much you get. Like, this sounds really interesting. Do you have the wood buildings like the sawmill and other things? Yeah, I've got them all. So the logging camp makes the logs, the woodcutter's lodge makes firewood, and the saw pit makes planks. But I've got them all empty right now because I need to make lumber. Or timber. That's what I'm waiting for. Right, 0 of 4 there, and 3 of 4 on that one. How much timber do I have? And I don't have enough timber to finish the second one, so... Actually, maybe instead of 4 people, we'll just put 1 more in here. So yeah, I'm almost there. Anyway, I don't know if I asked. How you doing today, Hair? Oh my God, speak much. How you doing? Man, I do not remember the game raining this much. They do. It's just that they have to walk to the trees, you know? Let's see, people. So, one's going home, one is felling a tree, one is debranching a tree. Well, and then these guys are waiting. I don't know what the hell they're waiting for. But yeah, I've got it. I've got them working as much as I can. I didn't realize I was that low, but now I have 4 timber, so that should be enough. Yeah, that's enough. So let's get this guy out of here. I want one person foresting too. So the whole idea is to reforest this area and just keep them rotating that resource. Yep, I have roads to everything. Roads to everything I need. I mean, you can't put roads... Well, I guess you could put roads all the way through this forestry, but I don't know. Does it actually make a difference? What I could do, which would be smarter, is buy an animal and assign it to that. That speeds everything up. But I don't have enough gold to do that. So I'm stuck in a nasty loop of not being able to do anything. Although I wonder, could I use the horse? I'm not doing the trading thing. Wait, what just happened? Lawrence. No, I don't want Lawrence there. I want the horse, so I need to buy another ox. So that's not going to work. I could eat the horse? I suppose I could. Alright, I got rid of him. Because it won't use the horse. I gotta buy another ox. So Nickel is standing around doing nothing. Oh wait, Nickel's assigned here. Okay, let's get him out of here. And see if we can use him for the logging camp. No, it just always does the ox. Which makes sense, because there's a ox thing there. Well, yeah, now because I've got decent approval. But I mean, if I had had the extra homes, I'd probably have, you know... What do I have now? 14? I'd probably have 16 or 17, but... I didn't notice. So let's just assign Nickel to this. We gotta buy another ox. Stable space. We don't have enough gold. Yeah, so... Damn. What we need is another bandit camp, right? But they don't spawn as much as they used to. So that's definitely been adjusted. This whole time, we've been streaming almost 7 hours now. And Probably took me 6 hours to figure out what the hell, or probably took me 45 minutes to figure out what the hell I was doing. So in that time, we've had 3 total bandit camps. So I guess you get 1 every 2 hours or something, maybe? I don't know. Like, I can't say for sure what's changed in this game since early access, but there's definitely been some tweaking going on. I think families use consumables at a higher rate than they did previously. There's less bandit camps. Having said that, there's also less people stealing resources from you, and I don't know if that's because I've raided the bandit camps, like as soon as they popped up. But we haven't had anybody raid our storehouse for hours now, right? Okay, so what am I doing? How many logs do we have? Okay, we have enough timber. So let's put another guy. I really don't think this matters, though. Having a person here, you need to have ale. And barley's going to be cheaper than ale. Look how expensive ale is. Holy shit. Pardon my French. Barley. Where's barley? Crops. Yeah, barley's cheaper. So we could get barley and then make a brewery, right? I did. I took them out. I don't think they're making any difference. Malt house. Barley into malt. So that's a lot cheaper than buying ale. So yeah, I took this person out. I don't know that it made any difference at all. Like, in fact, since taking that guy out, guy or girl out, or family out, my approval's only gone up. Maybe all my people are atheists or something. I don't know. There's so much about this game that I love this game. I think it's amazing. But there's so much about it that I just don't understand. Fulfills 1 level of faith requirement to the burgage plots. Provides hallowed ground for burial of the dead villagers. Workers become gravediggers. Huh. So everybody gets more faith. Well, it doesn't seem to make any difference to them right now. Church level. They only seem to care about the church level. Having said that, it has gone down 2 points since I took whoever out. We got an extra person. Let's just put him back in and see what happens. Or an extra family. But I think even historically, I've never had anyone in here until... because there was a grave, like a grave site or something you could attach to the church before. I don't know if you still can. They require church access, so I didn't know that. Like, I thought it was just, for me, it's just church level. I don't think it's church access. What do I know? So I don't think you need, although maybe you gain levels by having a family in there. I'm not sure. But I think I have a pretty good church level. Oh, well, at least according to this, it says church level. But again, it was 8 and it went down to 6. So how does that happen? Maybe you have to have a person in there for that level to maintain. I don't know. And this used to work too, where you could click, when it says new mercenary companies available, I swear you could click on that and see who they were. I don't know how to find out. I don't remember. Like, where do you find, is it maybe down here? Hire mercenaries, there we go. Like, look how expensive they are. Jeez. And I think these rotate as well, too. That's just brigands. Like, that looks like the... It's cheap, but I have a feeling these guys go and die real quick. You want something like this. Light mercenary. It'd be nice to... I think they have ones that they had, you know, different types of... Like they would have archers and swordsmen and stuff, but maybe not. No, they're not causing any problems there. I don't know. Let's actually, maybe let's just disband these guys. Okay, a new family started moving in, so we're doing good with families. How are we doing on fuel? God, we have no fuel. Here it is August and we have no fuel. Not doing great on food either. We're gonna let them clean this out though. Okay, we have an extra one. Level 2. God, hurry up with this plot, will ya? Come on. Timber. It's enough timber. Let's get that guy helping out. Let's get this guy out of the tavern. I don't think that makes any difference until we get ale. $11 planks, that's more than we need. Or wait, the church needs 20, doesn't it? Oh no, it needs 10. It needs clay. And this stone. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make a quarry and mine this out. Where's mining? Right. Mining. God, look how far away that is. It couldn't be any farther if we tried. We'll just send them to the Kings. Is that closest? Rather than running them through the forest. I don't think it's going to make any difference. We might have a little trouble this winter. Could be rough. Church level +1. Okay, last month church level was +9 and there was nobody in here, so let's take them back out. I don't know how much of a difference it makes. I don't think it's that much. We'll see if that number goes down. Okay. Put one guy back in that Forster's hut. I think they are working though. These trees, these look like they're planted trees, so they're going to take however long they take to mature. Does it say? Forster's hut. Workers plant saplings nearby. Doesn't really say. Oh, really? The winter, forever winter? Oh, cool. Well, if you do end up picking it up, Footy, let me know. If you want to play with me, then no pressure. But if you'd like to co-op on it, I would definitely be into it. What I like about it, though, as far as everything goes, is I like the fact that it's a lot of times it's not about just running and gunning and just shooting everything you can see, because you can get killed real easy in that game. So there has to be a little bit of tactical mindset there and situational awareness and all this, all the things that I'm really lousy at. So I could see you oh, you're gonna get killed. I was watching this one guy, I don't know who it was, but on YouTube, and I think his first 5 I was a pro gamer. Did you really? You played for Team Reddit and BF3 as well? Who the hell were you?
Come one, come all.
Oh, fuck off. My name was Duke. And the only reason they allowed me on the team is because I could drive a tank and an IFV really fast backwards. That was you, okay. But that didn't make me a pro gamer. They were accepting anyone. It was cool though, I will say, like, fighting along, because Daskro was one of the best tankers in Battlefield 3, so it was really cool playing with guys like him and Leet Big Mac and, well, whoever all the other people, I can't even remember now. Brett FX, and I don't know, there was a whole bunch of people in there. but I was by no means awesome. But if you ever want to get better at gaming, like I remember like they would do deathmatch, right, a lot. And I remember when I first started doing deathmatch with them, I would get one kill maybe and die like 30 times. But by the time I'd played with them for about 6 months, I could get close to 1-to-1. But they just teach you so much. Like, they know everything. It's just amazing playing with pro gamers. There we go. I think there was that one time, buddy, where you were just talking smack and I killed you and then teabagged you. I think that's probably what it was. Okay, so I just don't know what the passive income is for these things, because is it enough to get me through a winter? What do Burgage plot level 3 look like? Tavern supply, Bart. Church level. Add access. Oh, so I have to upgrade the church, which isn't easy. Tavern building in the region with a steady supply of ale. That's going to take some work. Cloaks. Clothes, shoes. Footy, I gotta be honest with you, I have no idea what that means. So we're just gonna go with this, better deals. I think there was also one where you just chased me to the edge of the map to kill me back. For some reason I have a memory of that as well. Could be wrong though. Okay, so we're gonna forget about the tavern, it doesn't matter. And get people doing this so I can sell the 2 miners and this dude. We got some money. Why do we have 12 gold all of a sudden? Trade. So much for better deals. I don't understand why that's still so expensive. You sent the whole... I like that map we were playing though. Was that was like was that Battlefield 5? I feel like it was World War II, or maybe, yeah, I think it was World War II. I don't know. Kinger hated it. Okay, this made no difference. I went and I bought that just to unlock this trade, and it's still 110. That is not better deals. That's ridiculous. Reduces the foreign import tariff by half. That was a total waste. I should have got this. Maybe I have to wait a month? Like, look how expensive that is. There's no way that's working. Oh, darn it. It was Eric. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. It was. Because, is that the one? Didn't they have a train or something? There's a clip where Kinger's like, please, no, Aragon. Our whole squad voted for it. Nice. That was a good map. I liked it. Had a neat flow to it. Hard as hell to see anything, but... Anyway, Footy, let me know when you have that game. I'll play it a bit offline and see if I can figure out Train Bridge and the big bunker. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good one, and it had a lot of like that one side had trenches and stuff in it, didn't it? Golf. Was that someone you? I will play golf again, but I want to do it with wobbly pops. I'm not going to do it sober. And Mark made a good comment about how it just became try hard, which I understand. So if we play it again, all right, see you, bud. If we play it again, I'd really like to have a hard course that none of us have played, so a DLC course probably, and wind and weather cranked to the most egregiously terrible settings possible. That would certainly level the playing field. Because that game, my God, that game was so close. Like 4 of us separated by like 1 stroke or something. Maybe 2 maximum. But I feel like we were all... Like Mark ended up winning by 1 stroke. And the rest of us were all tied, or it was close. I can't remember. Has this been built yet? It's going to take forever. Yeah, it was amazing. Stressful, though. I definitely had a few wobbly pops in me. I was like, oh my God, these guys, what are they doing? Mark clipped it, though. It's really good. Do I maybe have to have somebody in here? Let's try that. Does that lower the trade? I don't know if anyone watching, do you guys know if this is bugged? Because nothing has changed. It's still really expensive, and I thought the whole idea behind having this was to cut it down to a reasonable price. This is ridiculous. Like I wasted a development point trying to unlock roof tiles. Actually, you know, the other thing is, we leveled up and it did nothing to our influence. Shouldn't that have gone up? Because we were at 720 before we leveled up. Gained from raising the settlement level. Introducing the tithe taxation. Oh, wait a minute. Taxation. Where do we do taxation? Where the hell is taxation in this thing? I would have thought that would be policies. I don't have... Like, it says none assigned, but... Wild animals... Well, that didn't work. Because these, they're unlocked. Locked in early access. These are open. But I can't select either one of them. Where the hell do you do that taxation thing? Do we need that, there was a building, right? Is it the, administration? Manor. Various forms of taxation. Yeah, that's what it is. So what do we need? We have wood. We don't have, do we have, I don't think we have enough stone. We definitely don't have enough planks. What's going on? A bandit camp was sighted. Alright, good. Okay, we don't have enough stone and we don't have enough planks, so let's save it. Bandit camp. Okay. Hey, where is this bandit camp located? Oh, it's right here. Perfect. Close by. Nope. Not really. I have... Well, I probably should assign somebody here. Where is everybody assigned right now? Timber, planks. Yeah, I definitely need more timber. Got 2 people here, but this is running. So we'll change that. Add 1 here. Where are my guys? We're gonna have to tell them to go somewhere. So this is a reasonably close camp, which is nice. So we'll just make them run. Finally, a camp that's close. So we've been playing this for at least 7 hours on this particular save. And this is what, our 4th camp? So maybe a little over. So it is about 1 camp every close to 2 hours. Are all these guys armed? Oh, what about these guys I wasn't looking at? Yeah, they're all armed. I like how they kind of break up. Some are a little bit quicker than others, it looks like. Guy did such a good job on this game, it's amazing. Okay. Actually, I don't know where these guys are going to see me. Let's stop there. Or here, that's straight. Okay, let's turn off the running, see if they generate. It looks like they might. Yeah, they are. They're toughening up. Before walking wouldn't regen effectiveness, but it seems to be working. Or maybe not. I don't know. Oh, they're going up a hill. That might be why. So I think the rest of this was pretty flat. Okay. Where are these guys? Okay, there's some shields. But yeah, we shouldn't have any problem with these guys. Okay. So, where's the camp? It's over there. So we should be able to go maybe, just go here.
Forward!
Just take it nice and slow. Because that might be close enough to draw aggro from these guys. How you doing, Ogami? I don't know if I asked. I meant to. It's good to see you, buddy. By the way, I put down a airstrip in City Skylines. I didn't go with the international airport because at 100,000 people, I just don't think that that makes any sense. So I put down the smaller of the two. And just need a name from you as to what I'm going to call it. Okay. Anyway, the airport name is reserved for you, my friend.
Here we go, boy.
Okay, nobody said anything about the music, so I hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna turn it I'm gonna turn it off, or maybe more down. I just don't want to listen to it. I've heard the loop enough. Done on the 16th? Oh, okay.
It's time for war. Here we go, boy.
Man, our effectiveness is still pretty low. We walking uphill? Oh, I don't know. Maybe when they engage? I don't know. Oh, here we go. So look at how far that aggro range is. That's insane. So they got a few more guys, but I think we're... Oh, no. Wait, yeah, they have more guys, but we should do fine against them. We're better armed. And probably have more experience. We just need our effectiveness to go up. No, this is all I've got. I don't have the money or resources or anything because I want archers. That's like one of the first things I buy. Well, I do this so I can raid the camps, but eventually when I actually have the resources available to me, I add archers pretty quick because they make a big difference in this game. Or in my experience anyway. I don't know. Oh. Takes you right to them. To the town. Let's see what's going on here.
It's time for war.
Oh yeah. I mean, it was the height of technology back then, right? And it's really cool. I mean, you have pretty good control over, you know, how these guys fight, what they do. Okay, our effectiveness is going up. Yep. Less guys by 3, but better armor, better weaponry, and better experience. So we're starting at 15. We're probably going to lose 2 or 3 guys, I'm sure. Man, well, we lost one already. And now we're tied. Oh, no, they're losing them now. They've lost 4 already. What is this idiot celebrating for?
Your orders.
Okay, guys, go pick this stuff up.
Advance.
Run. And where are the other rulers' armies? Oh, cripes. Oh, no, this is not good. Hopefully they... Okay, they passed us by. Yeah, premature celebration. Man, I'm a little worried about these armies. Well, the thing about this guy is when you first start, even though it's been dialed back, this person still has plenty of resources. Like whenever you start this game, you always spawn at a disadvantage. So yeah, so he's got 2. Like when you spawn in, you have 1 province, or I don't know what you call them, to start building from scratch, and he's already got 2 that are in some stage of development, because you can't really see where he's doing what he's doing, but he's obviously got money because he's picking up mercenaries. These are all mercenaries. They're not cheap, right? So if we try to make a... One sec here. Like, his are pretty well armed, and this is a monthly charge. You have to pay this every month, so he's definitely got money. Hey, footy. When searching through the enemy's belongings, you find a stash of goods sent to your people who surely need them. You know what? I want to send it to the treasury, but we need it. We need it bad. We got no money. That takes us up to 139, so that might be just enough
Run.
to get us what we need. Because what were we having problems with? What did we need? Okay, we have influence now. We have just enough influence where we can take this land, I think. Claim with influence. Now, we could do that, but this guy's got so much money for mercenaries, he's probably going to come and contest it, and we will lose that fight. So we will lose all that influence and our army. On that fight. So this is why we need... Is there any other bandit camps? Because I feel like I saw that pop up twice, but maybe not. So what we would do is we would claim the land, and then once his armies get there... Well, you never know. That's the problem, because there's fog of war, so you have no idea, right? So ideally what you want to do is claim it with influence, get your militia kind of on standby. There's also, we have to build the manor. What is that? So we need, yeah, we need, we need a manor so we can get 10 retinue. Any bonuses on being on defense? No, not that I'm aware of. So we get 10 retinue, which is just a small squad of hooligans. And then we can start taxing our villagers, which we want. We need income. So what do you guys think of this game? You want to see more of it? I know I'm playing it a little, I'm slow playing it. But... Okay. Okay, there we are. So we can put another person back here and start hunting again.
We need more men at the camps.
Get some more FUD. Why are we struggling with fuel? We got so many woodcutters here. Go there. Play any errant villagers. Thanks for hanging out, Nate. Appreciate it. Have a great night, buddy. I'm not really sure what that other icon is. Stonecutter Camp. Hey! Okay, cool. Let's get family in here. We need this. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Pardon my French, guys. It's such a waste of resources. 4 guys, and that was already cleaned out. Yeah, I agree with you. But this game has so much to keep you busy. And the fact that it has armies, the armies are amazing. Like that alone, the way that this guy's tackled this whole militia thing is worth the price of admission, I think. Because once you get built up and you have a lot of armies, oh my god. And all you want to do is make your armies larger and larger. Oh, it's just so good. Do I have to wait for all of them to get across the border to disband? There we go. But no, I agree with you, Steve. I've played other ones as well, too, and this one here is good. But I did lose interest. But that was early access, and I think what ended up happening is this guy was just... Your enemy was always overpowered. So by the time you would get to the point where you could start expanding, he would have everything claimed except for maybe one. So it seemed like I tried 2 or 3 different times and I ended up with the exact same result. So I think they've definitely dialed your adversary back a fair bit. So we'll see. But yeah, let me know if you guys want to see more of this, and I'll make an effort to stream it more. I was actually thinking I was going to finish off with City Skylines, but my ass is sore, and I haven't eaten today like an idiot, so I kind of want to eat 7.5 hours in, so I think we'll just go another half hour or so, and then call it a day. I know. I gotta buy a better chair. I think my chair sucks. It's just old and broken in, and I think it's time to invest. Because there's like, it doesn't feel like there's any padding anymore. So, my ass and my lower spine. And now, you know, I'm 56, I think now, so it actually takes me a little bit of time to even get out of the chair. I don't know. What a freaking mess. Okay, this will help us with stone, but I still don't really understand what that third icon is with the manor. What is that? Okay, I have enough stone. Wait. So I just need... I thought there was something else. Oh, it was stone. Oh, okay. Got another one about 6 months back. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so all we need now to be able to build that is... Well, we can tell us right here. Wait, how do we only have 11 planks? Let's get these guys making some planks, and then we can make the manor. So that's what we'll do. We'll keep streaming until we're able to make, to set down the manor. Where the hell are we going to put down the manor? Because I think the manor, if I'm not mistaken, the manor may be able to... Yeah, I think you can arm the manor. So you can have, like, not gun towers, but you know what I mean, right? Towers to defend it. And I feel like these guys are going to come at me from here, so maybe I just put it up here by the church somewhere to defend my city, or maybe here. There's nothing on this side. Yeah, maybe I'll put it here. We'll see how that goes. But all we need is planks. Wait, am I... One sec, be right back.
Let's get to work.
Knees are starting to go. ACL, MCL issues. One knee acts up. Favor the other. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I mentioned I have arthritis in my spine in both knees. So as the weather gets colder, the worse it gets. So I move like a little old lady. At best. Okay, what am I trying to do? We have 16 planks, we're getting there. What do we have so much of? Oh, roof tiles. We got a ton of roof tiles. Has this come down? Or is this still ridiculous? Yeah, this is nonsense. So that I spent all that time to get better deals, and this trade route hasn't changed. So that's broken, I think. Because that's supposed to cut everything down in half, I thought. But the trading on it is terrible. And the worst part is when I do finally get roof tiles, am I going to get that kind of money for it? I doubt it. But having said that, how many roof tiles did it say I had? 36. So I'm not really sure how that works. Export price, import price. But it's not going to be per brick, is it? God, do I really want to spend that kind of money? You know what we're going to do? No, I'm staying away. I haven't asked for any medication. I think, because it's sore, but still tolerable. I'm going to wait till I get to the point where I can barely move, I think, before I start doing that. Yeah, I get it. I just, the issue I have is, I don't do well with medication just in general. I have sleep apnea. I have issues with sleep. I've had them my entire life. They put me on a bunch of different medications. They all made me feel either sick, lethargic, nauseous, or hungover, or all of the above. So, and it's not just that, it's just in general, medications. I was, they gave me I guess, what is it, a general anesthetic? I don't know what it is, but when I got surgery on my arm, because I was very close to a compound fracture, I landed on it from 8 or 10 feet in the air. So they put me in surgery. When I woke up, I think the only part of me touching the gurney was my ass cheeks. Everything else was up. I was having like a total conniption fit. And I couldn't, I think it was a day or two, I think, of basically being completely unconscious. And then when they released me to leave the hospital, I lied. I didn't actually have a ride. It didn't matter. I was covered. I only lived 4 blocks. Well, it did matter. But I only lived 4 blocks away from the hospital. And when I got home, it hurt to blink. Everything on me hurt. And it was agony. Like, I literally couldn't move from the couch for 4 days straight. So I don't know. Just in general, I don't do well with medications. So for the most part, I just live with it, Planks. There we go. We got planks. So we can make the manor lord. Wait. Okay. So we're going to put this thing right here, and then this will end up being a castle. Do I want it here? I don't know how I want to do this. I don't really remember. I think we'll just put it there for now.
Get to work.
I get off stuff when I can, but sometimes, yeah, you're right, and I agree with you. The doctor does know best. I just, okay, commit. Welcome to the Castle Planner. This work in progress. So you can see there's the area. When you press commit, the old layout will disappear and the new one will be constructed for now. The cost is also fixed. I'm just going to wait. Right now, like I say, right now I can get away with not being medicated. But when it gets to the point where I'm going to need to be medicated... Oh, wait. So I guess I'm screwed. I have to... Then I'll do something about it. Yeah. That's just age, right? And you know, I've been really hard on my body. Like, when I was into competitive rowing, I went to see my my neck was cracking, and it still cracks, but it was cracking like not normal. It would crack once, but I could crack it up to 3 times in a row. And the third time, and that's just by tilting my head to a side, and the third time I'd be really close to throwing up, right? So I went to a massage therapist, which my rowing instructor was pestering me to do. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in that sort of stuff or massage therapy. I don't believe in any of that stuff. Well, I didn't. And I went to this guy and he says, yeah, your problem is your spine is in the shape of an S, which makes sense because I can't tell you how many times I've taken jumps and fallen on my face, especially when I tried snowboarding. Mountain biking, they called me Endo Ken because I was always flying over the handlebars. So I just beat and I played tennis, you know, throughout high school. I was our men's single tennis guy. I played a lot of squash with a guy who played squash his whole life. So he was really good. It took me 3 months to actually win a game. So I put a lot of punishment on my body, and I guess that's why my spine was the shape it was. And like, I think it was a month, maybe a little bit more with this guy, and he fixed me right up. Yeah, Endo Ken. Because I'd try everything.
Keep your heart
And
warm, your home cozy.
like, you know, like most of us back in the day, we grew up on a bike, right? But I like jumping. That's my thing. I like putting my bike in the air. So, you know, that doesn't always end in success. And that's really hard on your body, too. And I didn't have a swish, right? I had no suspension, front or rear, when I was actively doing that. I didn't buy a soft tail until, Jesus. Or sorry, no, I'm lying. I've never had a soft tail. I only have front suspension. But to like I would do the odd kind of race, you know, mountain biking up to Whistler from Brackendale, stuff like that. And I would train on railroad ties because we have a lot of railroad tracks here. So training on railroad ties gets you into shape real quick. Between that and playing squash, I just had my first negative physics lesson a few weeks back. Negative physics, sorry, for flying? Damn, I should have done the castle thing. Oh, mountain biking. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's yeah, but I flew over my handlebars. I'd you know, we have really good, like we have, I think, world-renowned mountain biking in British Columbia. And especially around the Whistler area and stuff. And, you know, it's a rainforest, so a lot of times things are a little bit juicy in the forest areas where you're mountain biking. And it's not hard to catch routes, and your bike goes one way and you end up going straight. And there's almost always a tree there to end up face first in. You know, there's almost, yeah. And I subscribe to the theory that if you're not falling, you're just not trying hard enough. You know, all this stupid shit. So yeah, a lifetime of that has definitely left a mark. It is what it is. When you're younger, you know, and you're confident, and you've got a lot of freaking testosterone coursing through your veins, you just do the stupidest shit possible. Storage is full, stonecutter camp. What? Okay, saw pit, so... Took a jump on the wrong line, landed on the berm, turned in the berm, punched the berm with both hands. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, so what are these guys upset about? Generic storage is full. Okay. Probably because I don't have anyone working here. Man, the months are going by fast. So we have no food, we have no fuel. Perfect. So it looks like you have to keep somebody in the woodcutter's lodge forever. I mountain bike to meet people, nurses mostly. Yeah. Okay. Now I said... Okay, let's try this out. I gotta... Trade. All within the first 10 minutes of the ride. Yeah. Yeah, you almost always... If you, you know, mountain biking, you pretty much always come back, like return with blood somewhere, right? Okay, let's see if this, I want to try, overpriced tile trade next. Because if there's no ROI on this, I'm reverting. Because this is not how it used to work. Like, getting this better deals was supposed to make a big difference to the price of buying a trade route and buying goods. Ah, Steve, go when it's raining and miserable. It's the best time. Establish. Okay, so we're just gonna export. Okay, so now see how it was 110 and 110? It took my 100 and God knows what and reduced it to 8. That is horseshit. This is what it was. And now look at it. This has to be broken. Because that's nonsense. Like, it's going to take me forever to make that money back. And it looks like there's no demand. If that's the export price, where's demand? Traveling merchants to trade this resource in exchange for regional wealth? I don't even know what that means. Desired surplus. I don't need anything. I think I just got worked by the game. Oh, they closed the trails. That sucks. Okay, we may have to go back. We'll see what this does to our wealth. Because we were at... What were we at? Do you guys remember? I mean, you know, maybe we can just suck it up and... Once this manor is built, we'll be able to collect taxes. I don't know. I just don't think that's fair. Now, we paid so much for this. And it drops to... Like it was a major trade, and now all of a sudden, it somehow isn't. I don't understand. This guy's got a long way to go to get to me. How many do we have? 54 roof tiles. Okay, you know what? I think we're gonna do... We don't need a surplus, so just make it 0. Try and sell everything and see what this does. If this takes us back to $300 or $400 or whatever, then it'll be worth it. If not, I'm uninstalling the game. I'm kidding, I won't. I'll just go back to before I bought that and wasted all my money. Okay. We're gonna have trouble making it through the winter. We don't have enough food and we don't have enough fuel. I don't understand it. Yeah. I mean, it's October and we've got 4 and 3. That's not enough. So we have enough for enough food for 4 months, but they consume in winter. They consume double, so we only have enough for 2 months. And yeah, fuel's going to be tricky. So I think, you know what I think? I know what we're going to do. This consumes fuel. Let's get this guy out of here. What else requires fueling? That might have been it. So maybe that'll help. You're back. Hey. Sorry, guys. Pigeons are thinking this is Club Med. I just made a mess of my balcony, so I don't want them hanging out. Wachov's suburb or rub it out? What the hell are you talking about? No, mostly for piloting and fighting game or like games where World War II or just tanking, like Russian type stuff. I go by the name Peter Wachov. You know, I mean, if the intent of that name isn't clear, I don't know what, but I don't know if I have enough. Oh wait, Burbage Lot's level 2, 5? Oh my god, I could level up more. What is wrong with me? Oh my god, I am so dumb. Is my character blind? No, he is not blind. Although, I guess enough practicing, I could go blind. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try some Euro Truck
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here.
soon.
No finer cuts in all the land.
But it's not so much about, I don't think it's as much about driving, like the steering wheel. It's about the fact that
You'll not find finer wares
using
anywhere
brake and
else.
gas pedal, the posture's different, so everything is on your lower back, and it's agony. So I don't know, I'll give it a go and see how it is, but do I need planks? No, I'll just keep going with planks. No, I definitely want to do it. I just gotta, I gotta be careful. You know me. I've been streaming,
Step
what,
right
3
up
weeks,
and
4
set.
weeks again? I've just recently come back and said, oh yeah, you know, I'm gonna moderate the amount of time I'm streaming, and they're gonna be short streams, they're gonna be whatever, and here I am 8 hours in. I don't even know where that time went. This is all I've accomplished in 8 hours. It's embarrassing. I'm making money though somehow. Like I don't, you know, I say it a lot. I'll just say it. It bears repeating. I really appreciate the fact that you guys are willing. Oh, that might have been the roof tiles. See, I've got nothing in stock. That's not acceptable. Like, I lost a lot of money on this fucking deal. What a joke. We'll just live with it, but... oh, yeah, yeah?
Leather, leather, perfect for boots, belts, and
Well, I don't know if you were here, but maybe take a look at Forever Winter. I don't know if it's something you'd be interested in. It's kind of like a mix between The Division, Terminator in the future, like after the apocalypse, and Extraction looting like Tarkov. Yeah. It's in early access right now. I picked it up. It looks like Footy's going to pick it up, so it does have up to four-person co-op, so... And it's... Yeah, it's only PC. Right. That's right. Okay, we got work on this. I'm not gonna bitch about it too much, but that really sucks, the amount of money we made back on buying that. And I'm sure that this is bugged. So we would have paid $150 for that, or 150 whatever coin, and went from 110 to 8. Like, that's just not fair. Yeah, I get you. Well, it's up to you. I mean, take a look at it, see what you think. I'll be streaming it with Footy when we can get together. I'm going to play it offline first just to see that it's... But apparently it's... The guy I was watching on YouTube, he looks like he kind of... I don't know who he was, but he's got a few followers, like quite a large audience. He was playing it, and he said his first 5 extractions or whatever, he died in all 5. Actually, he put the video up. He died in all 5. So it's one of those ones where the war's going on. You're not the hero. You make literally no difference. You're just trying to go in there and loot, or whatever the mission is, but it's always around loot. And try not to die. So you have to make wise decisions about combat. The only thing I'm not terribly pro on, like, I like the art style, I like just about everything about it, but I really wish there was a first-person view.
step right up and set.
But we'll give it a go, see how it is. It looks really punishing. Anyway, what's going on with the manor? This is almost done. So we're just gonna... Yeah, I reinstalled DayZ. There's a new map coming out October 15th called Sakal, which is, I don't know if you know much about DayZ, but they have a winter map called, oh my god, I'm blanking on it. Why am I blanking on this right now? Anyway, this is a winter map, an official map from the developer. Yeah, so we're going to play that again, because I really do enjoy DayZ. So we're going to pick up the Sakal map, and I think we'll play probably just a bit of Chernarus or Livonia, or both, just to get used to it. Maybe as early as next weekend, actually. I'm not sure, because the 15th is coming up. We'll see, but we'll be streaming DayZ coming up. And I'm incompetent as hell in it, too. Let's see. Oh my god, we're down to only two extra houses. We gotta build more. We gotta do some more zoning here. Or...
Find a ways anywhere else.
Wait. What is it I need? Level 2 or higher. 2 of 5. Didn't I select some for that? I thought I did. 1, 2.
Firewood. Firewood.
Level 2. Level 2.
Quality, he said. Impossible.
Level 2. I just need 5. That one's level 2, level 2. So we're just waiting for those to happen. Really taking their own sweet time, considering how many people we got standing around doing nothing. Oh god, we are so in trouble. Okay. I don't think these two are doing anything. I think I gotta manage that better than I am. Man, these guys are taking forever. You know, we should actually get another ox. We have the money. That'll speed things up, I think. Take one over the storehouse. I don't think we need to. Oy. Maybe we need to. Wait a second. I did have a stone house the whole time. So what was it I built? Okay, now I'm totally confused. Logistics. Granary storehouse. I did have it the whole time. Now I just have 2 of them. Oh my god. So, for some reason, this storehouse wasn't working. Even when it was manned, it was never working. So I went through all of that. God darn it, I can't wait to show Joe this, because I thought I had it. What is your PC, Footy? Is it lower than an i9 9900K? $2060, so I have a 2080. I don't know what a 3800X is comparable to. I understand, Footy. You just, I don't know, I haven't loaded it yet. I bought it. I'm not even sure if I've installed it yet. Actually, I think it's installed. Cheaper on CD keys? That's where I got it. I just installed it on Steam. Forever Winter. That was the game I was telling you about. So we'll give it a go and see. I'm not expecting great things out of it either, but what is taking these guys so freaking long to build this? I'm getting hungrier by the minute. I want to get a pierogi pizza today. I mean, that's the end of it. I'm getting a pierogi pizza. I don't care what happens. For the minimum specs, my CPU is better than what's specified. Okay, there you go. But the 2060 isn't, right? What is the minimum video card they're saying, Footy? 2080. So I've got better than minimum specs for CPU and probably RAM and probably storage, but not, I've got minimum specs for the 2080. Oh, I don't have, is mine a super? I don't think it is. It's a 2080 OC. So I don't think that's super. VRAM 8 gigabytes. It has that, at least that, I think. I'll have to check, but I thought it was 16 actually, but or 12 or something. I didn't think it was 8, but it could be. Is there a way to tell what my no, I don't care. I'll find out later. It's going to be at least 8. Okay, we got to build more houses. What was my plan there? Oh, I was going to upgrade these so they could be multi-family homes. Expand living space. There we go. I wonder if I should just be upgrading all of these things. Saying I got plenty to do it with. God, I wish they'd hurry up on this. 5 of 5. Oh, they don't have stone yet. Wait. Level 2 or higher. 1 of 5? What are you talking about? Oh. It's because I just changed this one to have more people. What a dumbass. My mama didn't raise too many stupid children. There's just me and my brother. Policies unlocked. Here we go. More influence. Let's see what this does. Policies. Wild animals on rich deposits breed twice as fast. At the cost of 50% reduced yields from crops. Ooh. Citizens skip every 5th meal, reduces food consumption, decreases approval. Alright, well, we're having problems with food, so let's just do that for now. Am I able to turn... Yeah, you can turn them on and off. Perfect. Oh, wait. Development. No development points. No nothing. Alright, good. So we don't have to worry about approval. We just need this thing built so we can start charging taxes. Requires... Oh, it is built. Open the castle planner. No. Taxes. Here we go.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch.
Tithe.
These things do happen from time
Percent
to
of
time.
surplus. Food that is given to the church in return for influence. Ooh. We don't have enough food to do that. Land tax. Look. Let's see what this does. Predicted approval loss, -7, but we got plenty. It's fine. Castle planner. crap. This might not have been the best placement. Walls and gates. Yeah, this was a terrible idea where I placed it. I wonder if there's a way to move it. There isn't. That was really dumb where I placed it. So forget the best viewers. Oh yeah. How do I sign up? Fucking hell. Wait. Does that site like all these so that's what they're doing. They have a site or God knows how many sites, and they're using one of those URL rewriters, so it comes up as a different URL all the time. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Freaking bots. Unbelievable. Okay, so we have taxes. So they'll go to influence, I think. These people are gonna bitch about taxes, but it is what it is. You know, we would have been better served with, where's that charcoal thing? Which one of these is charcoal? Here. We would have been better off getting this. It doesn't sound like much, but charcoal is just better. I think if I remember, if I read that correctly, you get 2 charcoal for every 1 wood, and it lasts longer. I think. Let's see. Maybe now is a good time to. Maybe we'll. How long is it going to take to ride out the winter? Oh, we just made 376 coin. Why? Wait. How did we make so much coin? Right? I have no idea how we made so much coin. Well, we're fat with cash now. So because of that, we're going to buy... Let's see, it's November. We're going to buy food and fuel before we start panicking. So what have we got? Fuel. God, we've got nothing. I feel like bread... Look at how much it is, though. Yeah, we've already got meat unlocked, so we're just gonna import meat. I don't want to pay this kind of money for freaking, like 100 for bread? Come on. In fact, I'd rather pay 75 for fish. Eggs, no. Vegetables, no. Apples, no. Kind of sucks. Fuel. Where is fuel? It's not that. It's not crops. I thought it was this. firewood. Here we go. Yeah, let's bring this in. So there's 130 available. We just want a little bit of extra to be able to make it through the winter. So I was going to stop streaming, but I kind of want to see how the winter works out. So I'm just going to keep going until we hit spring. Be right back. Just want to get a drink. Gonna hear a little bit of ice. Sorry about that. Bar fridge right next to me, and just can't do much with the ice. No thanks. I gotta tell you though, if you stream, having one of these bar picnics is like the best thing ever. Baby. And they're cheap now. Like $300 or something? I don't know. Oh god, it's snowing. A cocktail? I wish. I don't have any booze. I don't really buy it that often. Because, whenever I have alcohol in the house, I just drink it. I have no willpower, so I just don't buy it. Well, I think it actually has to do with both sides of my family are alcoholics, so I have those tendencies. And I also don't know how to moderate intake because I've never thrown up off alcohol. So I drink to the point where I'm active, but my brain isn't. And I hear stories the next day about all these things I did. Well, I have the urge sometimes. It mostly has to do with how much work is annoying me. If I'm honest. Okay, look, my approval's gone down because of taxation. They said -7. So we got to build some homes. Some more residential in here. I don't want to build that much. Maybe just this much. What happens if I rotate them? Oh! No, I think I want them all having access to that. Okay, so we have tons of influence, but we don't have any money. Not as much as I'd like, so I don't know where the taxes go to. The taxes go to the treasury. I feel like they go to the treasury. So we'll just let taxes run. Where the hell am I? Well, I guess I could just hit T. There we go. We'll let taxes run for a little while. Wait, what? What just happened? I don't know what happened. Collected from regional wealth. Provides unique opportunities to earn treasury and influence. Yeah, so we're going to gain both. Money for the treasury and influence, which is going to help us in gathering land. This is also handy, but we don't have enough food to deal with this. Fuel for 5 months. You can see it's going down, so... And I think this burns fuel. Yeah. So that's why we have the mining pit. Oh wait, I got 9 people doing nothing. Let's get some of them mining. We don't care about that. Tannery. Right? I know, I'm terrible. Because we do have clothing stalls now, right? Food stall, firewood, clothing stall. I almost wonder if I need 2 woodcutter lodges.
Perfect for boots, belts, and, well, anything really.
We got tons of timber. So the other thing we could do, trading post, we could get barley. But I don't know, what does this thing actually do? Workers distribute ale to the burgage plots, fulfilling 1 level of entertainment. See, I don't really have that yet. Why are these plots taking so freaking long, even with 9 people
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
doing nothing?
Poor quality, you say? Impossible.
You'll
Keep
not
your heart
find
warm.
finer wares anywhere else.
Let's just level all these up. Maybe that'll speed things up. Tired of waiting. Turn this down so they don't waste their time building the things I don't want right now. Because we have excess. How do we get our retinue? Do we have to have the castle thing built? Garrison tower. I guess I'm building around all this stuff. No. Does it put a guard tower on the road? That seems a little bit daft. Oh, it's an entrance. I'm an idiot. There we go. Outer tower. I guess I need supplies for that. Okay. So we need one person at least working here to make planks. There we go. Strict fasting. Hunting grounds. Let's turn that off and turn that on. So I don't think we need the money right now, so we're going to turn off taxes. Just to get that, balance out that approval we're going to lose from fasting. And because we can't really lose people coming into town, we need... Now the other thing is, I think what we're going to do, once we're up to that level, we're going to start building... Yeah, it'll level out what I'm going to lose. So I'm going to... My food will go a little bit farther, and my approval will come down, but it'll should balance out. So we're going to build a mine this out next season, and then start building stuff. Because we should have enough. What do we need? Plot level too low. Okay, level 2. Okay. Tailor, that's not good. What do we need here? Okay, we just need planks. Oh, wait. So we're going to get a Bower's Workshop. Should I do that now? I shall. Be right back. So we have somebody here in the building. I don't know who it is, but somebody who's really stupid. And they feed pigeons. So when you feed pigeons, they just come back and they bring more pigeons. And for some reason, pigeons really love my balcony. And because of that love, they decide to leave some stuff behind, which is shit. My balcony's covered in pigeon shit. Yeah, it's disgusting. My barbecue is covered in it. It's just... So, I made this thing that was actually 100% effective at keeping pigeons away. And they redid the balconies, and the thing I had made was, I took out... No, they don't work. Fake owls don't work. Tinsel doesn't work. Fans don't work. Nothing works, because they just get used to it, right? You know what does work, though? Fishing wire. Fishing line works perfect, 100% of the time. But I haven't rebuilt it, because I can't... A laser, yeah. But, I haven't been able to rebuild it, because I can't really mount it the way I did before, so I have to find some way to do it to the balcony railing, which I figured out. I just gotta spend the money. But yeah, they're, you know, anyone who says pigeons are intelligent is an idiot. They aren't. They're stupid. They're just, they just take advantage. But they do get used to moving things and, you know. Okay, where's the, Yeah, they are. Flying rats at best. Advanced. What is this? Warbows, production crossbows. Planks 2, iron parts 2. Yeah, you know what? I feel like that's what I want. Okay, so what does this need? It needs planks. So we have to consistently make planks from now on. Forever. We got plenty of people. We got enough. We'll just keep making planks. But now we're gonna get bows, which is amazing. Excess goods need to be moved to a storehouse. What excess goods? What are we complaining about now? Nothing there. Is it here? Yeah, it's there. Speakers? Yeah, maybe. But my neighbors wouldn't be too happy. And I'm not sure. I don't think my neighbors like me very much anyway, because I have a how many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 speaker home theater system with a what is it? A 12-inch powered subwoofer. So I've got it turned down as much as I can as far as bass and stuff goes, but if I actually turn it to what I would prefer, it actually rattles. Well, it rattles everything, but my balcony door really rattles. It feels amazing. Bose? No, they're not Bose. It's, what are they? They're like, they're knockoffs of, I can't remember which one. It's all Quest, I think. Quest. But I heard them against Paradigms, I heard them against Bose, I heard them against everything that Future Shop had at the time. And I really liked the sound of them the most. So I bought them. It was years ago. Like, God, 20 years ago now. But they're still loud. They got all the sound that I need. So yeah, I gotta be careful. Yeah, it appealed to my ear. Because you know how sometimes you can get like just too much highs, too much lows, or too much mids. It didn't have that. It seemed to be balanced really well. So I just really like the way they sound. But having said that, I still can't listen to them at full volume because it pisses all my neighbors off.
Firewood.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Bose is amazing. I think the Bose system, like the Bose speakers and all that stuff, because I wanted so many, I just didn't want to pay. I think at that time it was like a couple of grand
Firewood. Firewood.
to get all that. So
Come one,
this was about
come
half
all.
the price, and I really
Feast
didn't.
on our
I
fine
really
selection.
did like the way they sounded. So it's all good. But Bose is an amazing brand. Oh yeah, yeah. The other thing is, Lord of the Rings, all the Saruman stuff when the mountain, inside of the mines, like Lord of the Rings is incredible. Even the first fight scene.
You'll not
Oh.
find finer wares anywhere else.
But yeah, Saving Private Ryan is a really good one. Lord of the Rings is a really good one. Actually, those are kind of two of the best, I think. Gladiator's pretty good too. As far as when it comes to floor rumbling. Okay, so what is the... Okay, we're making some money back. Okay, we have enough fuel for 6 months now, but food is still rough. Oh. And I was going to buy... crops. I was going to do the barley, right? Is it barley? I think it's barley that makes booze, right? Oh yeah, heat. Heat is another good one. Wait, no, let's just find out. It's here. Okay. No, where is it? Well... Which one is it, guys? Why can't I, Here it is. Here, right there it is. Barley into malt. Right? Oh, wait. Do I have to turn malt into ale? Is that how that works? I don't know. I don't think so, right? Barley into malt. I might have to. I'm not really seeing anything. I'm not really seeing anything here that says I have to do anything from malt. Am I on crack? Probably. Ale. Like, I definitely don't want to spend the money on this. It's a ripoff. Hmm. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe before we do anything, we'll, warbows. We got 4 warbows now. So you know what? What is this guy? Retinue. Oh, okay. So you just get the retinue. Let's create these dudes. There we go. Oh. So we have archers now. Okay, what did I say I was going to do? I was going to wait till... Oh, we're in January. Fuel for 6 months. So... import meat. How much food do we have? Yeah, we'll just keep that. I don't want these guys to starve. Okay. The other thing I messed up on is I should have adjusted this. Now we got no wild animals again. Let's get rid of both of these guys. I should have done that at the beginning, but I was panicking. We're doing okay. We're back up to almost 500 coin. How about stores? What do you mean? Like storage? Man, I can't believe I thought... I don't know what the hell happened there. I'm still not sure. How are your stores? Food and such? Not good. Food I have enough for 3 months, which is basically 1.5 months, I think. Fuel, I'm okay. Fuel, I'll make it through the winter. I think I'm just going to leave... Now that I have enough people, I'm going to leave the Woodcutter's Lodge running all the time. I got to get this going again, but we'll wait till spring. So you can see how much they've cleared out. You know what? I wonder if this... part of the problem is look how close they forested to this. I don't want anybody on that side of the road. Uh-oh, people are unhappy. What are they unhappy about? The Burgage plot causes a loss of approval? What? Why? Why would I lose approval for a burgage plot? That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand what the problem is. It has plenty of timber. Anyway, yeah, it's rough. We have enough food for 3 months, so we'll make it through the winter. These guys are just doing a lousy job. Where's the... I thought I could limit... Oh, here it is. Limited work area. Let's just clear that. Limit it again. To this side of the road only. And then... Roaster's hut. 2 guys back in. We're just going to let them forest everywhere. I think these trees take like 3 years to be in a position where they're harvestable, because I think that's what the apple trees take in an apiary. So it's probably the same for this. So I feel like if you want this to be self-sustaining, renewable resource, in fact, we should probably have 2 of these forester huts. So we're going to build 1 more.
Get to work, lads!
I don't want this whole place being clear cut, but that's what's going to end up happening. God, we only have 1 or 3 extra homes, so we're okay. Oh, that's right. All these are under construction too. Oh, that might be what they're upset about. They want tavern supply. Well, tough shit. Planks. Oh, they might be upset about planks. That could be it. So we have no war bows. But these guys are all supplied. Okay, that's 9 hours. Man. So I think we're just going to leave it there. Because I am hungry. I've not eaten yet today. Spring coming. Oh, God. All right. That's going to do it for today, everyone. So we'll, I'm not sure about tomorrow. I'm not working tomorrow, but I don't know. I've been doing long streams a weekend. My back's a bit rough, so I may not stream tomorrow, but we'll definitely be back. If we're not on tomorrow, we'll definitely be back on Friday. Okay, I'm going to turn off sync with GOG because it ain't working. So have a, thanks for watching, guys. Have a terrific morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is in your part of the world. And we'll catch you, if not tomorrow, next Friday. Take care, all. Bye-bye.